never wavering, my friend. Through images and visions.
100% crit chance, infinite ammo, practically immune to shooters, and hitting like a truck with each shot. This build is probably one of the more ridiculous combinations of weapons, blessings, and talents that I've put together in a while. And today, I'm going to show you how it a great deal more and making critical hit shots the odds against the annoyance that are ranged.
You were the chosen one! It was said that you would unite gamers all under one platform, not divide them. Bring all services together under this one roof.
Give me your Face ID! Please!
Wait, what am I saying? There was a world before Discord, and with Discord announcing that it will be demanding government photo ID from a significant number of users as a way to verify their age, whether that's today or in the future, you can see that by this search trend, people are wanting to leave. They just don't know where to go. Which is why we are going to be breaking down the best Discord features into 4 different categories and identifying 3 solutions that could be a replacement for you, depending on how you use Discord, with some honorable mentions along the way. At the end, we will see if any stand out across the board as the best all-in-one replacement, because, spoiler alert, you might have to compromise on a feature or two in the name of retaining your privacy. But, you know,
Previously on the Coding Chronicles.
Where am I?
In the realm of Boot.dev!
Are you sure this is the best way to learn Python, Boots the Bear Wizard?
You will.
important offerings for most people. That's voice calling, text channels, community, and usability. Obviously, there are other important features like bag, but these 4 strip Discord down to its roots and highlight why it ended up dominating the market in the first place. So let's start with probably the most important one on this list, voice calling. Whether it's with your close friends or strangers in a community server, our 3 programs that we're gonna highlight need to prioritize clear communication first with minimal drops or stutter. A casual conversation, group voice calls, and even channels for these calls if you want to set up separate chats for multiple teams. The biggest complaint among Steam chat users is that it has a bit of a higher latency than Discord, meaning while your calls are basically in real time, there is a bit more of a delay, which can be awkward, like that. For the best audio quality, you guys should check out Mumble. It's kind of an OG, and its UI also kind of shows it. Like Discord, you can join multiple friends servers if you want to hop between different friend groups, and it even features in-game overlays to see who is chatting. Unlike Discord though, Mumble has positional audio, so if you want to hear where your friends are in-game. The catch? Hopefully one of your friends likes being a server admin, because while there are guides to help, the setup process requires you to get your hands dirty. TeamSpeak can also require users to get their hands dirty, but it is a lot easier than Mumble, and is probably the closest looking to Discord out of these 3. But don't think that means it'll be an easy adjustment, as it behaves completely different. Being a voice chatting focused software, you have to, for example, be in a voice call in order to type text into the chat. Not to mention, it's the first on a list where you might need to bust out your credit card if you like being the certain friends. Advantages. No denying that having thousands of different servers and communities to easily join and be a part of is incredible. Whether it's a Linux community to help you troubleshoot, or even a financial advice group to help you plan your retirement, there is probably a Discord server for just about anyone these days. As for our alternative like-minded individual, sure, honest, handful of questions. TeamSpeak, other than guide, application, Matrix, and Circle, just to name a few, until they see mass adoption from users, they will never really have the same community momentum Discord has captured. But if you are looking for something that is focusing on text channels and the ability to send messages, organize chats, and for that, and Matrix, you will messages and on Matrix a little bit later. Stoat, formerly known as Revolt, seems to have a lot of potential. It is in its very early stages, but features community-run servers and, of course, private DMs and group chats, which they boast very proudly are secure and confidential. There are some people online expressing doubt and concern for Stoat, whether it's because of the name change or just the small user base, but I think it's a program that is worth trying, just to see if it fits your friend group's needs. Our final text-focused application is Slack, which...
What?
ugh, corporate software, right? But hey, if you're willing to live with some of the trade-offs that come with using the free tier, you can have a great organized chat experience with threaded conversations, as well as many history or than what disc we're using friends to spin in the background. I think group giving out your paying coverage though is a cancel only chance that we have at these big companies realize where it hurts, man. Top 3 here. That's ease of use or usability. Sure, most of you are probably used to it by now, but when it was first introduced, I remember seeing a ton of guides online about how to navigate the interface. Heck, today I even get confused when I can't find my DMs before I remember I have to click on the little Discord logo in the top left. Saying that if you must have the exact same is based to self-host their server tier server. Show a screenshot of what appears your highlight preferences having than more of a standard messaging app.
These are my normal climbing shoes, and these are my normal climbing shoes, but with the world's softest rubber. That is incredible.
As many of you know, I've been climbing for a very long time, about 27 years to be exact. But in all that time, I've never seen anything like this. A few weeks ago, this new climbing shoe rubber started going super viral all over social media, and I just knew I had to order some and try it out for myself.
Okay, I'm very excited to test this out. So this is the Ratum rubber. This is not a sponsored video in any way, so I'm able to say whatever I want. They sent me the rubber for free though. I should disclose that. We're gonna test it out on a lot of different things. I do think it's probably gonna be very good at smearing, so on volumes and a lot of that modern climbing. On edges, I'm not sure, but we're gonna try everything. We're gonna try to be as scientific as possible. That is a big difference. That is incredible.
Is it just hype, or does it actually work? Plan now is to go to a resole place in Oslo. They're gonna put this rubber on my Drago shoes. Hello. Magnus, nice to meet you. Have you ever worked with a rubber before? The Ratum rubber?
No, actually no. It's the first time actually.
Okay.
They just cut it off from tires or something?
Yeah, from they cut it out from motorcycle tires, old retired racing tires. Wow. That sound it makes is pretty satisfying, to be honest.
So these are my normal Drago shoes with the Vibram rubber. I mean, Dragos are known for being super soft, but not even close to sticking together. But these shoes, so this video is not sponsored in any way, and I'm very open to this just being a hype and maybe not working at all. Because my worry is that it's gonna be too soft, so it's just gonna roll off all the holds. We'll see though. First, I'm just gonna warm up. I haven't tried these since I resold them, so this is tiny edge. Oh, it actually feels sticky, but it's too early to say though, because that's only like a yellow tag, so pretty easy. I should try something harder. Just gonna do a small test before we're actually gonna do the main test at the end, but this is a pretty perfect surface. So this is the normal rubber. Okay, that doesn't work. This is the Ratum rubber. Well, that's a pretty big difference. So it is way stickier on smears like that. Okay. Oh. Wow, this is impressive. How are they still? Wow. Okay, so the rattan rubber is still hanging on. Oh, there we go. That was not super scientific. Of course, there's no weight in the shoe. So when you actually put weight on it, and I'm going to do that later, then we're going to get some real answers. I fell, but it was not my shoes. It might be placebo, but it definitely felt like my shoes stuck really well to that volume. I mean, I'm being dead ass honest now. The rubber feels super sticky for this type of climbing. So far, I'm pretty sold, to be honest. The thing is, I feel like if I sound too excited about this, it sounds like an ad. I promise you guys, this is not an ad. It makes so much sense to have a pair of this rubber, especially for those people doing competitions. The question though, is if they're gonna allow it in competitions. Another probably downside of these shoes or this rubber, when something is as soft as this, I think it's gonna wear out very quickly. There's also a very hard slab of the week this week. I only saw 4 people on the list. I don't think I've ever seen only 4 people on the list. So that is gonna be fun to test later too. Let's try another one, I guess. I think it would be good to try something steep. You know, we have to like do a lot of toe hooks. Was that a foot slip? I think it might have been a foot slip, but I mean, it almost feels like cheating though. For certain bowlers, for sure. Like, I'd be so curious to give this to World Cup climbers and see what they think of this. It's so easy when I actually do it right. Yeah. So we're gonna start with the Dual Tex, which is a very unusual hold. But I'm gonna start with the rental shoes and see how much pressure I can put. Around 23 kilos. It feels like so slick that I don't think the other shoes will perform any better really. All right, now it's a normal Vibram rubber. So it's around 25 kilos. So not really much of a difference. Maybe on Dual Tex, everything is so slippery anyways that it doesn't really matter. Okay, so now is the viral rubber. Yeah, I think that was a lot more. That was like 33 or something. I think that was like 40 kilos or something. It feels really sticky on this. It almost feels like I can pull my whole weight. That is a big difference. Now I'm gonna try barefoot though. That might be even better. Oh yeah, I think actually barefoot is gonna be the best. Easily like 45, 50 kilos. So on Dual Tex, I would say barefoot is best, then the rattan rubber, then the normal rubber, and then the beginner climbing shoe. In competitions though, you're not allowed to take your shoes off. So if you need to keep your shoes on Dualtex, I would say the Ratum rubber wins. Okay, so the next hold is just gonna be this. I would say around 35 kilos, maybe. I'm gonna try the normal rubber. I don't know, I felt like it was maybe a 10% increase from the rental shoes or something. And now the viral rubber. I mean, I can put my whole weight on this. That is incredible. Like I'm actually standing on it. It won't slip. It's more about like flexibility and balance. It honestly feels like it's glued on. I mean, I did expect it to do better, but this is a lot better. I actually need to go back to that one just to kind of feel that again. Because it's almost like part of me thinks that I maybe tried harder with the Ratum rubber. No, it definitely feels less. Okay, I guess I gotta try barefoot on this as well. It had no chance. Okay, so now the last test. This is a tiny little edge. You see the edge has this little bump. So that's like a really like one that you really have to put a lot of pressure on. It's like 42 kilos or something. I don't know why I wanted to reach for my chalk, but there's no point of chalking up. Yeah, that was good. I could almost put... I think that was close to my full body weight. Okay, now the Ratum rubber. I don't know. Honestly, it felt pretty similar, but I still think that normal rubber won that one. I guess I have to try this one barefoot too, but that's gonna hurt a lot. Oh, my toe. I have actually tried this. I probably spent 10 attempts already trying it. To be honest, I haven't even felt close. Well, that was a slip. I actually didn't expect my foot to slip on that. One theory I have is that when you have to put a lot of pressure on the foot, like I have to on this foothold, the sole of the shoe is going to bend more, so it's going to have more of an angle and then just slip right off. So maybe for stuff like this, this rubber is not ideal. Okay, I'm going to put on my normal shoes with a normal rubber and see. Just feel look how soft that is. It actually feels a little bit more secure with this rubber on that hold. So I think for this bowler, the normal shoes are gonna win, but we'll see. You know what, I'm gonna go back to the Ratum rubber. I was not able to do it, but at least my foot didn't slip. I think maybe it's too soft for that foothold, where you just have to put all your weight on one tiny foothold. Supposed to do there. Okay, now the foot didn't slip though. It's really hard to say what it is, if it was the shoes the first time or if it was just me not putting enough pressure on. I'm not sure. I'm still not sure if my beta though is great. I think maybe what you're supposed to do is just jump out. Could work. My foot slipped that time too. It feels too soft for this. No, that does not work. How do I do this? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna cheat the whole boulder. I think I found a way that could work. Watch this. I think I could do it though, that way. I always feel bad when I cheat boulders like that, but it is the route setter's job to make sure people can't cheat it like that, so. Oh my God. This is very good for the rubber should be pretty good on this though. No! Oh, I just fumbled. Look at that. Look at the marks my shoe left. It felt really good though on this. I thought my foot was gonna pop when I stood on that, and I think with my normal shoes, I think my shoes would have. So in the start, I was very surprised. Now after this problem, I'm a little bit more like 50-50. If I had this rubber on my shoe, I would probably use it around 50% of the time. Keep in mind, I have been using that rubber for 2015-16, so 10 years I've been using this, and then this is brand new to me, so that could also be a factor. You know what though? I think to do this, I should have one soft shoe on my right, and then I want a hard left shoe so I can really put pressure on that last foothold, because then I can smear really well with my right, and I can still put pressure on that tiny edge with my left. No! Get hell. No. It's so annoying that last hole because I like it's like a slot, so I only get like 2 fingers in. You need to get 3. Yes! Fuck yeah. It was the no shirt thing, I think. So that is probably a bigger hack than climbing rubber. The thing is, after we started using these mics, I haven't been able to climb shirtless. And as soon as I take off my shirt, I do this. Makes me think that I've been like, almost like wearing a weight vest. I don't know, my conclusion, I guess, is that it's definitely useful for some types of climbing. And if I wanted to make sure I have the tools to climb anything, I would definitely bring a pair of shoes with Rathom rubber. So what do you guys think? Is this more of a gimmick or does it actually work? Also, let me know in the comments if you want me to test anything else, and I will see you.
Play Rossi solo, in most situations this wouldn't be possible. With that out of the way, let's talk about cancels. Rossi has quite a few, and if you want to master her to the highest level, you have to learn them. They are not mandatory, but if you want to be efficient, they are good to learn. Starting with basics, Rossi can speed up both the 4th and 5th hits. The 4th hit is a multi-hit that puts you behind the enemy. At that point you want to dodge cancel to go into the 5th hit faster. Then, after the 5th hit, you can dodge again to reset back to the 1st hit sooner. You can also cancel into your skill. For example, after the 5th hit, you can immediately use your battle skill to cut the animation short. The battle skill can also be cancelled. In the first variant, after the 3rd and final hit, you can dodge to end the animation early. In the second variant, the range one, you can dodge right after releasing the projectiles to cut the animation. The combo's second part can also be sped up. After the hit lands, you can dodge at the right moment to cancel the animation and move on faster. In this gameplay, you might have noticed that I'm not pressing the combo with perfect timing during the fight. That's intentional. If you time it perfectly, you get 2 vulnerability stacks instead of 1, but in this solo setup that doesn't really matter, so instead I trigger the second part of the combo as fast as possible to save time. Whenever you don't need the extra stacks, it's better to go for speed. Finally, the ultimate can also be used to cancel animations. For example, right after the second part of the combo hits, I use the ultimate to cut the animation and continue attacking faster. Thanks to all these cancels, your gameplay with Rossi becomes much faster. You reach your finisher sooner, you stagger the enemy earlier, and overall you gain a lot of DPS. About the build, for this specific Rossi, I'm running full dupes, on both the character and weapon. Character dupes give roughly 18% damage increase, and weapon dupes at another 18%, so in total we're looking at around 36% damage boost. As for the gear, ideally you want to use the crit set. The main pieces are the energy recharge chest, the crit rate kits, and the ultimate damage gloves. Flexible pieces barely affect your damage, we're talking about a 1% increase. The most solid option is usually swapping to the Redeemer gloves, since they give you essentially the same stats, just slightly higher. In my case, since this boss applies a lot of fire stacks and we can perform combos consuming up to 4 fire stacks, I'm using the Yinglung chest to boost combo damage instead of energy recharge. On top of that, since I have potential 4, which reduces the ultimate cost by 15%, I don't really need the extra energy, so I can afford that swap. If you want to learn more, you already have the full Rossi guide on my channel, and I'll be uploading perfect rotation videos soon, so stay tuned. If this video helped you, drop a like, it really supports the channel, and let me know in the comments if you're planning to.
Hello and welcome to my channel, Iwindalooz Gaming. The Fast and Furious Little Red Riding Hood LARPer Rossi is now available in Arknights Enfield. In today's somewhat ultimate guide video, you'll learn most of what you need to know to get started with Rossi. Our little mini Mafia second-in-command boss, Rossi, is a surprisingly flexible DPS, being basically usable with most of the characters in the game. Rossi specializes in taking advantage of both arts and physical, shanking down her opponents with big heat damage during her ultimate. As usual, we'll go through her kit, best gear and stats, her weapon options, a quick overview of her potentials, her best teammates and teams, many showcases, and finally, my opinion on Rossi at the end of the video. A work in progress, called trademark. Starting off with Rossi's kit, we've got Rossi's basic attacks Seething Wolf Blood, and these are fortunately quite basic, with the final strike dealing some stagger and generating SP. Rossi's battle skill, Crimson Shadow, has 2 variations. The first variation is if the enemy doesn't have vulnerability. This simply applies Lift, which applies a stack of vulnerability. The second version of her battle skill, which I'll just refer to as her enhanced battle skill, occurs when the enemy already has vulnerability on them. Rossi will still apply Lift and will thus apply a stack of vulnerability, but now she will also perform the second part of her battle skill. Not only does she yeet some awesome looking Spirit Wolves, these Spirit Wolves will apply her first talent's Razor Clawmark debuff, indicated by this debuff icon on the enemy. Razor Clawmark is a damage over time debuff that deals physical damage once every second. This DOT damage has some interesting properties, such as being able to crit and helping her stack various crit related stacking buffs and mechanics. Arguably even more important, being the sadistic mini Mafia second-in-command boss, Razor Clawmark also causes the target to suffer, 12% more suffering to be specific, to both physical damage taken and heat damage taken. And a couple more details about her battle skill. The first part deals 5 stagger and the second part deals 15 stagger for a total of up to 20 stagger. 20 stagger is quite a lot for a battle skill, so Rossi can certainly help your team stun your enemies more quickly. Also, after some initial testing, as usual, using the battle skill generates the default 6.5 energy for the full team. I believe her enhanced battle skill generates an additional 10 ultimate energy for Rossi, so she's heavily incentivized to use her battle skill against an enemy with vulnerability in order to gain that extra ultimate energy as well. Up next we have Rossi's combo skill, Moment of Blazing Shadow. Lasting much longer than just a mere moment, Rossi's combo skill is quite unique. In order to trigger it, both vulnerability and an arts element must be applied to the enemy. After using Rossi's combo skill, after a moment she'll have access to the second part of her combo skill. The second part of her combo, by default, applies 1 stack of vulnerability. Also, the second part has a little mini game where if you time it when it's shiny, she'll apply another stack of vulnerability. The second part also consumes whatever Arts Infliction is on the enemy, and depending on how many stacks of Arts Infliction were consumed, she'll do more damage. Finally, in my opinion, arguably the most important part of this combo skill is that the second part provides Rossi with 25% crit rate and 50% crit damage for 15 seconds, indicated by this buff icon, which is a massive buff to her crit stats. Not only that, but her combo skill also generates 10 energy for each part. So by performing both parts 1 and part 2, she'll generate 20 energy total. So yeah, as you can see, you really want to use Rossi's combo skill, and it also has a very reasonable 14-second cooldown. And almost lastly, we have her ultimate Razor Claw Ambuscade. Rossi then proceeds to shank her enemies with her pointy outfits 24 to 25-ish times, then performs 2 big slashes to eliminate her enemies. She does a lot of heat damage with her ultimate, and even inflicts heat at the end of the rotation. Oh, and it just happens to gain 60% crit damage for the ultimate's damage because why the heck not? It's a pretty straightforward ultimate that just does a ludicrousy amount of damage. It costs 110 energy, which is above average, but thanks to the aforementioned battle skill and combo skill generating more energy, her energy costs end up being quite reasonable. Her ultimate skill also basically ties into her other talent, Seething Blood. This wolf child is very violent. Anyway, Seething Blood basically, against a Razor Claw marked enemy, this passive makes every hit of her battle skill, combo skill, and ultimate deal an extra instance of 24% heat damage. And yeah, remember how I mentioned that Rossi shanks her enemies 24-ish or 25-ish times, plus 2 finishing slashes for her ultimate? Yep, that means that this passive gets triggered 27-ish times from my initial testing, which is what makes this passive quite powerful. It also heals her for good measure because why not? And if you have combustion on the enemy, then the damage and healing get multiplied by 1.5 times. It is absolutely worth mentioning though that Rossi does not need combustion to function. Think combustion as a nice little bonus to Rossi's damage output. Now, from my initial testing, which again needs more confirmation on release by more testers than just myself, Seething Blood damage doesn't count as part of her ultimate's damage, and you can even see a separate damage number on the enemy for it. So it's not affected by her ultimate crit damage buff, or by link if you link your ultimate. Regardless, it's still a very powerful passive, and it's another reason why it's important to make sure you apply Razor Claw marked against the enemy from her battle skill. So yeah, there you go, that's her entire kit. It's a bit more complicated than our previous single brain-celled soup, but as such a wise philosopher once said, vulnerable the enemy. Use Rossi battle skill to apply Razor Claw marked, then apply arts to the enemy. Use Rossi combo skill for big crit buff, and then use Rossi ultimate to destroy the enemy. Now for timing her combo skill, it's actually quite lenient. You have, I think, around 2/3 of a second to time it when it's shiny. And if you don't need that extra vulnerability stack, as far as I can tell, and I may be wrong about this, so take this with a grain of salt, but you can perform the second part of her combo skill really early or even delay it if you don't need that extra vulnerability stack. Also, for some teams, it's totally fine to just leave the vulnerability stacks onto the enemy and not consume them. Another neat trick is that the second part of her combo skill can be in the queue, and it will light up when it's ready to be timed perfectly. If you mash everyone's combos fast enough, even though Rossi's in this example is second in the queue behind Wolfguard's, we can see that Wolfguard's combo skill actually hit the enemy after Rossi. This means that we've managed to leave heat on the enemy instead of consuming it with Rossi's second combo skill. Importantly, this also works for Enmin's Originium crystals, which gives you the ability for Enmin to consume them herself for various Enmin related benefits. And Rossi has some good dash cancel opportunities. She can dash cancel right when she launches the wolves from her battle skill, and she can dash cancel the recovery frames from her combo skill too. As for Rossi's talent priority, most of her damage comes from her ultimate, so you'll definitely want to cap that one out, no cap. And after that, personally I would max out her combo skill for a 1 second shorter cooldown, and then her battle skill and normals. Up next, we have Rossi's gear and stats. And again, disclaimer, math is a work in progress, but again, close enough for me to be confident in personally investing into the following builds. First of all, Rossi's main stat is agility, and her secondary stat is intellect. And as mentioned in her kits earlier, Rossi focuses on crit damage. As such, the 3-piece MI security set is overall her best option. The base set I recommend and will personally be investing into first is the MI Security Armor T1, MI Security Gloves T1, and 2 MI Security Scopes T1s. All these pieces have agility main attribute as well as intellect as the secondary attribute. The MI Security Armor T1 is notable and provides 16% ultimate gain efficiency, which allows Rossi to hit some valuable energy breakpoints. Now there are a ton of off-piece options, and it's honestly kind of Ross-silly to go through all of them. Basically, a lot of them have agility and intellect with some offensive stat, and many of the notable ones are basically within 1 to 2% of the main set. However, there is one off-piece that I think is definitely worth talking about that loses you around 8 to 12% damage. You might be wondering, well, you're losing so much damage, why should I even talk about it? Well, this is the Redeemer Seal. The Redeemer Seal, you're able to hit a new ultimate gain efficiency breakpoint where Rossi should theoretically be able to ultimate in just 400 skill points, although more testing will be needed. Anyway, some of the rest of the off-piece gear options are listed here, like the Redeemer Glove, Link's Slab, and many others. So yeah, I plan on personally building these 4 pieces first, the MI Security Armor T1, MI Security Gloves T1, and 2 MI Security Scope T1. For Rossi. Alright, we've made it to Rossi's weapons, and there's nothing too Rossi about her weapon options. Like her signature weapon, the Lupine Scarlet, or Lupine Scarlet, I apologize for my pronunciation, is her best option, with Calx having it around roughly 10-ish% better than the Battle Pass weapon, at max refinement. The longer the fight, the better her signature also tends to perform. Now, I will say that this weapon has some quality of life issues, because in order to activate its buff, you need to stack up to 16 crit damage attacks, and then it provides its buff for 20 seconds. So yeah, this means that the buff can actually expire at a very inopportune time during the heaviest hitting parts of your ultimate, which honestly really sucks, but assuming this doesn't happen, which it doesn't really happen too often, it's her best option. Next we have the Battle Pass weapon, the Glorious Memory. As usual, the Battle Pass weapon is a great budget option, and it provides pretty much everything Rossi wants. Although with the Battle Pass weapons, it is recommended to refine it with dupes over time with future Battle Passes, as its refinements bump its damage up from around 77-ish% at just one copy to around 90-ish% at max refinement. As for other options, the Rapid Ascent is what I would describe as barely usable, but only if you use her ultimate during an enemy's stagger window. Otherwise, it hits like overcooked spaghetti. I did also want to briefly mention the Umbral Torch, where combustion or corrosion are utilized. Then it is kind of usable, but it's still not a weapon I recommend. But yeah, usable. So yeah, it's the usual advice with weapons, with her signature being the best, and then the Battle Pass weapon being the go-to free-to-play friendly option. Alright, for those of you who made a fortune performing extremely stereotypical Italian activities like gathering gold coins in the Mushroom Kingdom, we have Rossi's Potentials. Potential 1 makes her deal a smidge more damage and returns a smidge of SP. Consolation 2 gives some agility and even some crit rate, which is nice, and is a bit more of a significant buff than her Potential 1, but still nothing crazy. Eidolon 3 improves her Seething Blood passive, adding another non-negligible 6.1% damage. Sequence 4 reduces her ultimate cost, which can allow her to use a slightly more damaging chest piece in this example. And finally, Mindscape 5 is the big one, improving her ultimate damage significantly. Overall though, as usual, the potentials are far from necessary and provide relatively modest gains. So let's talk about Rossi's teammates first, and Rossi is a character who cannot inflict any arts infliction onto the enemy while without her ultimate, so that means that she typically almost always wants a character that can inflict arts for her on her team. And some other characters that Rossi does appreciate on her team are characters that can provide, for example, a free vulnerability stack, as this can help save 100 skill points and is particularly good in shorter fights. Now, of course, Rossi deals a lot of damage, typically making up a vast majority of her team's damage output. So hyper buffing her is also fantastic with characters that can provide significant buffs to her damage output. And finally, she can of course be used in multi-DPS setups with certain characters, especially like physical centric Crush. So with all that being said, well, that means that she can work with a ton of characters. But let's actually start more so on the arts side, although I kind of lied. But Gilberta is kind of on both sides of both arts as well as physical. But overall, I would say Gilberta is by far the best teammate for Rossi. She is absolutely incredible for multiple reasons. First of all, you can of course use Gilberta to inflict nature onto the enemy. Not only that, but depending on the teammates, Gilberta can also get a free vulnerability application with her combo skill as well. Needless to say, she provides massive buffs to Rossi's damage, and all the vulnerability that gets applied by both Rossi, Gilberta, and potentially whomever else you might have on your team provides further buffs to the art's susceptibility damage, 3% per vulnerability stacks. But wait, there's more. It doesn't stop there, because this passive right here also applies to Rossi as all allied guards. And we can see here that Rossi is indeed a guard. Gain 7% more ultimate gain efficiency, and this is actually just enough to help push Rossi into another bracket in terms of skill point usage to get Rossi's ultimate up, at least from my initial math. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to properly test it on this server, but hopefully the math checks out for this. So yeah, as you can see, Gilberta, I feel like is almost tailor-made for Rossi, but of course she's fantastic for the other teams as well. So Gilberta owners rejoice, because she is an absolutely incredible character for so many teams, and in my opinion, the best character to support Rossi as well. Now, Gilberta needs a character that can, for example, apply an arts reaction to the enemy, and characters that can do this for basically free, in my opinion, have an advantage over characters that don't. And one character that really stands out for this is Perlica, for multiple reasons. Not only can she apply electrification basically for free with her combo skill, Perlica's electrification will also enhance the damage dealt by Rossi's fire damage or heat damage significantly. Not only that, but of course you can just use Perlica without Gilberta if you don't have Gilberta, and she is also an incredible character to pair with Rossi to boost Rossi's damage output. Now, another great character in my opinion with Rossi is Akekiri, and Akekiri can apply heat, fulfilling the arts application requirement for Rossi's combo skill. Not only that, but Akekiri provides very significant buffs, especially if you have the Thermite Cutter. In some situations, you can also equip the Frontiers, although some other situations you may want to go max energy recharge. And also incredible is that Akekiri provides Link, and Link here boosts Rossi's ultimate damage significantly. And needless to say, she generates a bunch of SP as well, so Akekiri, in my opinion, is a fantastic character with Rossi. Now, the next character to talk about, in my opinion, who has pretty decent synergy with Rossi is our man, Wolfguard. And Wolfguard here can apply, of course, heat to the enemy, as well as he can apply combustion to the enemy, which improves Rossi's damage multiplier on her passive. Now, unfortunately, I still feel like the Clanable is very awkward to use because it is difficult for him to consume, for example, combustion here with his battle skill, because it's going to take a lot of skill points, and I don't know, you may as well just leave combustion on the enemy to improve Rossi's damage output. So yeah, not the best synergy with his signature weapon, but still he is a pretty decent teammate for Rossi, all things considered. Now, another character who you can use with Rossi, but you will need a different arts applier, is Antle. However, Antle, of course, is a skill point friendly character that can provide significant buffs to Rossi's damage output, which might be why you might consider him. Then we even have characters like, for example, Soup Soup here, or Tong Tong, because Tong Tong can still provide some reasonable buffs, as well as providing a lot of damage herself and freezing the enemy with her ultimate. So Tong Tong, while not being like perfectly made for Rossi, is still very, very usable with Rossi. Now, we'd be here all day if I spent this much time talking about every single character, so let's talk about the next arts inflictor that you can use, being Snowshine. For example, if you have to deal with annoying enemies where you want protection to counter certain mechanics, Snowshine is a great budget option for doing so. Now, unfortunately, I guess we also have Ardelia, and at first I thought Ardelia is actually perfect for Rossi, but unfortunately, it ends up actually being surprisingly awkward. For the first rotation, you won't really have any issues getting her combo skill, as well as, you know, being able to apply her buffs to the enemy, because the enemy won't have, for example, vulnerability or heat on the enemy. But after the first rotation, basically the enemy typically will always have, for example, heat or vulnerability on the enemy due to various factors, and you literally have to spend pretty much extra skill points or an ultimate just to cleanse those off the enemy, making it actually surprisingly awkward to utilize Ardelia with Rossi. So yeah, for shorter fights though, for nuke showcases and stuff, Ardelia is still quite good with Rossi. Now, let's talk about the physical side of things, and starting with Pogranicznik. Pogranicznik provides significant buffs, as well as being comparatively SP friendly to some of the other physical options, while also being able to spend the vulnerability stacks on the enemy, applying breach and thus boosting Rossi's physical damage by a bit extra as well. Now, of course, Rossi's damage output is not primarily physical damage. However, you are still boosting a non-negligible portion of Rossi's damage. Alternatively, you can go with, for example, the Administrator, who can also provide 15% attack to Rossi with the aforementioned Originium Crystal trick that I demonstrated in the tips and tricks section. And you can even consume the stacks with Crush if you want to spend the 100 skill points for some extra damage, although keep in mind it can cost more than 100 skill points because you might have to reapply vulnerability to the enemy. But yeah, there's like some nuance to this. And then you can also, of course, just use her ultimate as well, which can deal some pretty decent damage, all things considered. So yeah, Administrator is a perfectly decent choice with Rossi. Then we have Da-Pan, who I would argue is the most SP friendly at the bunch, because he literally doesn't have to spend any SP in order to deal some non-negligible crush damage with his combo skill when you get 4 stacks of vulnerability onto the enemy. And we have Chen, who can inflict more vulnerability stacks for the other Fizz characters to consume, as well as dealing a decent amount of damage herself. And interestingly, we have Ember, who can even be kind of described as a budget Gilberta, because Ember here can trigger a free vulnerability stack without spending any skill points by just getting hit intentionally. Similar to how Gilberta's combo skill applies a free stack of vulnerability, this way you can save 100 skill points at the beginning of the fight in order to apply vulnerability to the enemy. Of course, Ember provides some other utility as well, like shield and a bit of healing, etc, etc. And lastly, we even have Catcher, who you can use very similarly to Snowshine, but on the side of physical, of course, to utilize protection in order to interrupt certain enemy mechanics. So yeah, as you can see, Rossi works with so many different characters, and frankly, I didn't talk about technically every single character that she can be used with. Like, for example, maybe some people can cook up stuff for Lavitane or Li Feng. Personally, I struggled a bit to think about what these two characters can kind of synergize with Rossi with. So let me know down in the comments below if you guys come up with some ideas with some of the characters I didn't mention in this video. So let's talk about specific Rossi teams, and starting off with my personal favorite Rossi team with Akakiri, Gilberta, and Perlica. We have Perlica to trigger Gilberta's combos, and of course we have Akakiri providing a ton of big Omega buffs, as well as quick heat infliction for Rossi to take advantage of. So this team is fantastic for quickly maximizing Rossi's arts damage output, so that way her ultimate can absolutely annihilate her enemies. Now, of course, a lot of these slots are very flexible. Like, for example, you can replace Akakiri with Wolfguard. And let's say you don't have Gilberta, well, you can even run a more budget option like Akakiri, Antal, as well as Wolfguard for a more free-to-play friendly approach to maximizing Rossi's heat damage output. Needless to say, slapping on a physical character that can support boost damage or deal damage themselves, like for example Pogranichnik, in almost any of these slots is a decent option as well. And you can even go for a more physical centric team with, for example, Administrator as well as Ember, helping to apply more physical vulnerability stacks, along with an arts applier as well to enable Rossi's combo skill. Anyway, as you can see, you can literally just mix and match so many of these different characters for Rossi to potentially function with, and trust me, most of these combinations will work just fine. And you may want to bring obviously different characters for different purposes, like Snowshine to counter the charging beetles, Gilberta to help group enemies, Dot Pan to do some funny frying pan attacks, etc, etc. But as you can see, you can pretty much just mix and match a lot of different characters that can provide some type of benefit to Rossi, and it will work pretty well, all things considered. Rossi is literally just that flexible, and she does so much damage that she can help carry most of these teams to victory. So I've got a few quick Ludicrossi showcases for you guys, starting off with this first nuke showcase with Akakiri, Ardelia, and Gilberta, the enemy from the very first time trying the agony mode against this enemy, so I don't really know its attack.
Hey everyone, it's Pake here. Today we're taking a deep dive into one of the main highlights of Arknights Enfield 1.1, and this is Rossi. Rossi isn't just another physical character, she really changes how the game is played. Her kit not only strengthens existing physical teams, but also opens the door to new hybrid compositions that mix by converting. But here's the key part: even though Rossi is a physical character, her main source of damage, which is her ultimate, will deal fire damage. So when building teams around her, you'll want to scale not just physical damage, but also elemental damage, especially fire. For damage comparisons, we'll use her signature weapon at no refinements as the baseline. From there, at max refinements, her signature weapon increases for Rossi. With all stacks active, this set gives you around 10% critical chance and 25% attack, which is a huge boost. And with Rossi, you'll be able to maintain those stacks very easily, since with a proper build, you'll be sitting around 85% to 90% crit rate. As for the pieces, the base setup is to run the full set, with pieces that have agility as the main stat and intellect as the secondary stat. You'll want the kits that gives you crit rate, the gloves which give ultimate damage, and the chest piece with energy recharge for the ultimate, since that extra energy helps a lot in longer rotations. As for flexible pieces, they'll only give you about a 1% improvement over the base set at best, so there isn't much room to optimize further. If anything, the best option would be to swap the Redeemer gloves, since they have very similar stats to the set ones, but with slightly better values. Now let's talk about her best team setups. I'm going to give you 3 different types. First, team focused on elemental damage, second, team focused on physical damage, and third, hyper carry Rossi teams. In both elemental and physical teams, you want to run a physical carry that can detonate vulnerability stacks that Rossi applies. So here you'll want to play either with the Enmin or the Pan, with Enmin generally being the better option. For elemental teams, your third slot will be Gilberta, since she not only amplifies Rossi's ultimate damage, but also helps generate vulnerability stacks. And for the fourth slot, you have flexible options. Ardelia and Perlica are the main choices, but Akakiri and Wolfguard are also really strong. These elemental teams work very well, both in short rotations, where you start with your ultimate ready, and also in longer rotations from 0 energy. For physical teams, you still run Rossi with the Enmin or the Pan, but instead of Gilberta, your third slot will be Pogranichnik. Here, the idea is to take advantage of Rossi's vulnerability generation to first apply Breach with Pogranichnik, then build vulnerability stacks again with Rossi, and finally detonate them with Crush using the Endmin or the Pan. For the 4th slot, Perlica is usually the best option, although Akekuri and Wolfguard work really well. These physical teams are more suited for longer rotations, since you need to build up vulnerability multiple times to take fully advantage of the Breach plus Crush interactions. As you can see, in these two elemental and physical teams, you're typically playing either Gilberta for elemental setups or Pogranichnik for physical ones. If you're looking for a more free-to-play option, you can replace them with the 4th slot alternative I mentioned. For example, a very solid team would be Rossi, the Endmin, Ardelia and Perlica, with options to swap in Wolfguard or Akekuri. Finally, we have the Hyper Carry Rossi teams. Here, you don't run a physical carry to detonate vulnerability. Instead, you ignore that part of her kit and focus on maximizing her damage to her ultimate. In this setup, Gilberta is again your best option, both for the vulnerability application and elemental damage amplification. And for the remaining 2 slots, Ardelia and Perlica are your best choices, with Akekuri and Wolfguard also being very strong. These teams are very strong in short rotations, where you start with ultimates ready and can burst enemies quickly. However, I don't recommend Hyper Carry teams as much for longer rotations, since your damage drops off significantly while waiting for your ultimates to come back up. As you can see, all of these team types are well balanced, and each of them has its own strengths depending on the situation, which is why I wanted to show all of them to you. And with that, we wrap up the Rossi guide. If you found this helpful, make sure to drop a like because it really helps the channel, and let me know in the comments how Rossi is performing for you or if you have any question. See you.
巨翼を持つ鳥の群れ真理と荘厳を捧げん運命裁きをここに先導固定運命裁きをここに彼方より来たりし啓示が真理と道を照らし出すにして座標の
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
Can we play Banker next time?
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
Starry night. Huh? Right here. Right now. Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
It's gonna get a little chilly.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right now. Wind, hear me.
A moment, please.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Have a safe trip.
Right now. Right here. I'm always watching. Emerge.
Away now.
Right now. Emerge. Torn to oblivion. I swear by my sword.
A moment, please. Stay cool. Face your guilt.
A sight to behold. Right here, right now, right here. Illusion shut!
Away now.
Now you shall perish! There is no escape! Emerge, right now.
A moment, please.
Wind, hear me.
Have a safe trip.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge, right now, right here. Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Let's begin. Not bad. Sorry, I couldn't protect.
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
We fighting? Take me.
If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime. The stage will be mine. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. We've arrived. Let's go. Proxy, stay close behind me. Oh, this whole area reeks of something unsettling. Smells like blood. I really don't want to stay here any longer than we need to. There should be a lot of contestants gathered around the prize. Let's just head to where there's the most people. There are quite a few fissures here. Let's find a good spot to observe our surroundings. Proxy, look! Billy and the others! Come on, let's go meet up with them!
Manager! Oh, finally!
It's Billy!
Manager! What are you even doing here? I heard you passed out yesterday. Figured...
I'll show you what a snake tyrant can really do! Wait, what? Why are there two different routes? Okay, there should only be one, since we're tracking. Will Billy and the others be able to find their way without my help? Don't worry about them, they're way stronger than we are. If anything, you should be worried about us running into a rule. Just kidding. Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today. Oh, just so we're clear, I'm not taking him head on. If we actually run into him, we hide first, then call Billy and the others for backup. Come on. Careful! Sure. Whatever you say. There are still some contestants fighting it out over here. I'll leave them to you. Okay, there aren't many. I should be able to handle them. You lot! Surrender now! The ether traces point to this fissure! Let's go.
Manager, how are things on your end?
We've got it under control. There aren't that many enemies. Billy, why is it so noisy on your side?
It's total chaos over here! Contestants and ethereals everywhere! Still, at least the path's easy enough to follow. Anyway, I'm glad you're all right. We'll contact you later.
Huh. I wonder if I can take credit for what they've been doing on their side. Some egg pudding into the legit... Now's not the time for this. The ether traces are getting weaker. I need to lock onto a route again.
a decade ago, so that could fit the time. Alright, where's it? Lustia, the Temple of Space. Yeah, I also like the Kyoto Orchard. That's kind of cool. You just want to learn it all for yourself. Hopefully we're able to stop Dad on Max.
I wish I could have snuck some egg pudding into the logistics supplies. Toward the fissure up ahead. Wait! Don't! Stop! 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 I just told you to quit moving, Proxy! You know, Proxy, you're not as straight-laced as you look. I never thought you'd come up with a move like that. You don't build a career as a proxy without a few flashy tricks up your sleeve. Did you see the way those injured people were looking at me? So this is what it feels like to be a regular, official officer. Courage is power! Knowledge is too!
Proxy, how's it looking on your end?
Compared to what Billy's dealing with, feels like we're getting off pretty easy combat-wise. Time to start. Ether activity here is really low. There are only a handful of ethereals, not a single person in sight. Look, Proxy, but the ethereals here all faded. You still haven't found any leads? Just a moment. Cecilia, try contacting Severian again. Cecilia? Romeo? Thea, run! Run! No! You're supposed to shout I need you!
time to end this. Don't do anything unnecessary. I warned you.
Ooh, that's all the ethereals dealt with. Let's keep tracking the ether trail, huh? Let me see where the ether traces point to. Huh? That's odd. There should be 2 different trails here, just like before. But now there's only one. Let my song move. Did their route just disappear? Well then, let's hope the one we're on leads us to the Black Wolf. Careful!
I was just thinking there's barely a soul here. And then these guys show up. Guess they're with Romuald?
Looks like an even more annoying swarm of flies has arrived. You useless pieces of trash.
Do we really have to fight a cutthroat like this guy? We can't just sneak in and steal the W engine?
Take care of the manager and be ready to support us, Cecilia. Honestly, this guy's no pushover.
Fine. Since we've come this far, I'll give it everything I've got. I'll take a bite.
You worthless trash. You're gonna regret not running while you still had the chance. That thirst for slaughter I couldn't satisfy in the competition. I'll quench it with your blood! Should have killed me when you had the chance! Now, you really pissed me off!
Now, you're the prey! I won't budge! Even one step!
Trash! Trash!
I'm venomous, you know. Hope you enjoyed. This song is dedicated to the world. But better not let me fool you. It's over.
Everyone okay?
Got it. Finally. Huh?
I thought I warned you to watch out for suspicious individuals near you. But you let your guard down way too early, Miss Model Citizen. Sorry, but I'll be taking this. I'm gonna use it to take back what's rightfully mine. I'll give you one last piece of advice. Next time we meet, don't ever let me get this close again.
That was...
What just happened?
Roxy, this feather. Wait, where's the Forceloid W engine? Someone took the W engine.
The W engine is gone?
That person just now. Was that Ramiel?
Hard to believe a competition of this scale ended just like that.
Are we really watching this one? So, this is what your room...
Hey, wait! You're not thinking of dumping trash in me! Hey! Me? Hey! You're not... Hey!
Roving among the stars.
Dark Knights.
found anything? Perhaps the sample has been moved somewhere else. Enman, let's do a thorough search of the surroundings. If the transfer was recent, we might find some residual traces.
No, this is not the smell. What's this special scent? Smells familiar. Why are you here? I hope I did not offend your honor, Anmin. Are you also here for the blight extract sample, Anmin? I rushed here immediately after Fiona contacted me, but I didn't find the sample anywhere. There is a funny smell here. Trust me, Anmin. In the pack, I'm the one with the sharpest nose and the sharpest fangs. The air is full of odors. A lot of people must have walked by. Something suspicious over there. Those lights, they do not look natural. Oh, yeah. The extract sample must have passed through this place. I mean, you have that special device, no? The one that scans, makes the smack sound, and highlights the thing. I'm not really good at using that. Maybe we should team up. Help? Does that mean I get to help? Yeah, is this real? Looks like this is real. Then I must work super hard and impress the admin with my performance. Admin, let's keep searching. Maybe we'll find similar traces along the way. The smell, it went that way. Admin, look! There are some traces here. Mask of the Bone Crushers. It has the same energy residue. Where are they bringing the sample? They probably haven't gone far. Let us press forward. There's something here. And Bone Crusher weapon. Looks like we've taken the right direction. Did they fight a vicious battle with another group that wants the sample too? I mean, let's go this way. I see some tire marks. Did they bring the sample on a vehicle? Aw, that's a big problem. I see tire marks here as well. Strange. Why is there only a single tread mark? I got a bad feeling about this. There might be dangerous enemies ahead. I mean, be prepared.
Who are you? How dare you trespass on the Castle of the Knights?
Red cape? Claws? Weapons? Oh, you are that red monster! And you must be her wicked companion! Red monster? Come on, don't be ridiculous, kids.
Wait, you're also a kid. Now talk. From whence did you come?
Oof, this is absurd. We trekked all the way here only to find some kids. You're just around our age, but you're so mean. You surely are the red monster. I'm not the red monster. I'm the temporary leader of the pack.
Nah, never heard of it. You're just baddies. Now shoot.
Okay, Casino. I mean, let's just go. We don't have time to play with them. But they are just kids, and they see us as baddies. I don't think they're gonna tell us anything. Play by the rules. What? I mean, why are you being so nice to this little... Indeed. We knights are forgiving and generous. We shall overlook your unruliness. Apologies. We're just trying to look for something.
Pardon granted. But who may you be if you're not the red monster and its wicked companion?
No, we come from Anfield. And this is the Enmin, head of the Anfielders. Enmin? Oh, I've heard of you! Alia told us that the Enmin saved everyone in the camp.
So I guess you're not baddies. What are you looking for?
It's a jar with some sample thing.
What is that?
Never seen it.
Red glowing thing. You mean the red diamond?
We've offered it already. His Majesty the King has it now. His Majesty the King? Where is he?
The king is in his kingdom.
Take this path, and you'll be able to meet our king. That thing is dangerous, and you treat it like a toy. Do you even know what it is?
The diamond is dangerous?
Forget it. You do not know what you're doing. Enmin, we gotta be quick and take the sample back. It might be more dangerous in the kid's hands than in the hands of Landbreakers. Alright, Enmin. Let's go and meet His Majesty the King. They're just playing a game of knights, kings, and all that stuff. Oof, what a bunch of little kids. Those kids probably never thought about the trouble they could cause. All they care about was playing games. I'll never be like them.
Enmin, right? You're one of the good guys. We're knights, serving the kingdom of Brickyland. We are on a quest to find treasure in the Outer Realms.
Treasure? But these are just a pile...
Do not be envious of our riches. We have a great mountain of treasure in the vault of our king. We have the Holy Sword of Legend, the Strong Shield of the Defender, and... Oh, and the Royal Scepter of Power.
Are you sure? But all I see is just... junk. Junk that people throw away.
This is not junk. From our mighty quests of treasure hunting. The knight's quest is to gather riches. Whenever the baddies go out to do bad things, we loot their camp of their treasure.
What? You actually took this from the Bone Crusher camp?
They are evil villains. The Knights of Justice have no choice but to punish them.
Do you know how dangerous your game is? If you make a mistake...
Have no fear. We are knights, veterans of 100 battles. Yeah, but they are really heavy. And the grown-ups told us that weapons are dangerous. The mask also smells pretty bad, so we threw it away.
I totally agree. The Bone Crushers smell like puke.
Yeah, and so we returned with an old tire and the red diamond. It was a great hunt.
So many children. What are they doing here?
This is the Scepter of High Royalty. The Scepter of the Red Diamond.
I mean, look. The top of that scepter. It's the symbol we are looking for, right?
And who might you be?
Kid, that sample! I mean, that red thing is dangerous. Hand it over.
Are you here to steal the Red Diamond? Guards! Chase these trespassers away!
Hey, wait! That's really dangerous! Oh, he's getting away.
Ahem. Yes, I am the King of Brickyland. You will do as I command. This diamond is a treasure of the kingdom. You cannot have it. Trade? What exactly are you offering to trade?
But what if he asks us for something really impossible?
Then I want... I want you to bring me 2 treasures of the kingdom. It must be 2 pieces of treasure.
What? 2 for 1.
Well said. And once you bring the treasures, I shall give you the Red Diamond. The treasures are located in the domains of the Duchess of Windbell and the Duke of Clockwork. The 2 Grand Dukes of this kingdom defend our southern borders and northern marches. You might not have the skills to take those treasures.
Wise words, O King! Wise words! We can just take the sample from him. Why are we even playing their game? Being a child is no excuse for being spoiled and selfish. Okay then, if the admin has spoken, then there's definitely a very good reason for it. I just think you have your reasons, admin. I'd never play such a stupid game with these children otherwise.
Let's go find our Duke and Duchess. We'll see what other tricks they've got. Two treasures. I wonder what the children's treasures are. Does the king want everything for himself? Which one of you is the Duchess of Windbell? Huh? Who are you? We have orders from His Majesty the King to visit the... Her Grace, the Duchess of Windbell. May we know where the good Duchess may be found? Ah, so you are the ones trying to trade with our king. I'm the Duchess of Windbell. Actually, I should say I was supposed to be the Duchess. What do you mean? Shh! Don't scare this kid! According to our laws, only those who own treasure can be nobles. But the last Duke of Windbell stuck the treasured holy sword in a dangerous place. None of us could get the blade. So, that's your treasure. What a holy sword. I must have that sword. Can you help me? Can you lend us the sword? That sword is mine. Get it down for me, or I'm not talking anymore. Fine. We'll get your sword right now. Hear that? We found a way. I mean, we can go up from here. Why is this container here? No wonder the children can get up. Maybe the crewmates blocked the way by accident. I mean, there should be a way to move these containers. Let's look around. This is it! Use it to move the containers, and we'll be able to take the holy sword. There's a wreath of flowers on the sword. Is that for decoration? Let's take it back. That little child seems to miss the sword a lot. Amazing! You really did it! See? We found your floral wreath. There's no need to cry. Cheer up!
Oh, you got it back?
dear. Why are you crying again?
Turns out she only wants the sword for the floral wreath around it.
Here, have the sword. It's not that important to me. As you can see, even without the sword, my subjects still treat me as their duchess.
Of course, my lady. You are a true duchess.
It's getting late too, so you should start heading back. Be careful. There's a red monster roaming about nearby.
I've been swinging real swords since I was a baby. Many of the pack sacrifice themselves so that I may live. I cannot behave like a child and think about playing games all the time. Anyway, one more treasure, Anmin. Let's go to the Duke of Clockwork's domain. Our next target is the treasure held by Duke of Clockwork. I wonder what it's like. I see a bunch of kids over there. That...
Stop right there! Who are you?
Greetings. We are envoys from His Majesty the King, and we are here to meet the Honorable Duke of Clockwork. Please, tell us where he is.
The Crybaby King sent you here. I think he wants my strong shield, but got too mighty scared to come himself.
Oh, so the shield is the second treasure. Then you are the Duke of Clockwork himself?
Don't call me that. It's so stupid and childish. I am changing my title to the Duke of Savage Beasts.
Oh, very well, my Lord Duke. Now, may we have the honor of taking your shield?
Of course not. Our law says one must own a treasure to become a duke. That makes me the only rightful owner of the shield. As long as I hold the shield, I am forever the duke. No one shall take it.
That sounds unfair. I thought everyone could take turns to be a duke or duchess.
If you want my shield, you gotta beat me in the slug-catching arena.
So, if we catch more Originium slugs than you in the arena, we get the shield, right?
That's impossible. My record is unbeatable.
We shall see. The Anmin is quite an expert in this.
Are you challenging me? Here are the rules. My record is 5 Originium slugs in 5 minutes. You gotta catch 6 slugs in the same time to win. One more thing. You can only catch the Originium slugs in the area I marked out. Those caught outside won't count.
Originium slugs are very timid. They'll start running away if you get close. Catching them can be difficult. But they take breaks too, usually near Originium formations. That is the best time to catch them. We'll have to beat this record to get the shield. Say bye! Well, my Duke. Just don't start crying if you lose the game.
Impossible! How could you catch so many slugs? You were definitely cheating.
Oh, are you being a sore loser now?
You cheated! This doesn't count!
They're not cheaters. You're just a sore loser. We've had enough of you. You never let us touch the shield. And as Duke, you kept forcing us to catch slugs with you all day. And when you're finally beaten in the arena, you can't even keep your word. We're not playing with you anymore.
Wait! Stop! Come back!
It seems you've been a poor Duke, Your Grace. You may hold the shield, but no one sees you as a true Duke.
I just want them to play with me.
If you can't keep your word, how can you keep your friends?
I don't want the shield anymore. Just take it. Guys, come back. It's all my fault. I'll let you play with my crystal hammer.
how could hanging out with kids be this complicated? Does Catallo count? I once hunted with him in the hunting grounds. Anyway, we now have all the treasures. Time to trade them in for our sample. Why is it so noisy here? What are they doing?
Our king is still in there! We should go and tell the grown-ups.
What happened here?
It's you, the envoys of our king. Please save our king. They came. A lot of baddies came to our place.
Baddies?
They must be the wicked companions of the Red Monster. All of them wore masks, and they suddenly charged into our place. We escaped using our secret trail, but our king is still inside.
Musket baddies. Could it be the Bone Crushers? And why didn't your king escape with you?
He took the scepter and ran for the palace, and all the baddies followed him. That's why all of us got to escape. Please, good envoys, go and save our king!
All this damage sure looks like the Bone Crusher's doing. This is really bad, Anmin. The king might be in danger. Calm device. That's a good idea. Kids, take this. You know the place really well, so we are counting on you for help.
Okay. I want to save our king too.
Let's go, Anmin. We've got a rescue to run. Quickly! The king might be in danger! We must move, Anmin!
I hear Rignium singing.
I'll do my absolute best, Anmin! Rosie from the back! Anmin, what's our mission?
there looks busted.
Oh no! How are we supposed to get back in now? Wait, there's another way. The Trail of the Brave.
Is it next to the cable car?
Oh yes. Legends say the very first king of Brickyland took this trail and discovered our secret base. But the trail is really dangerous. No one dares to use it anymore.
The trail it is. We gotta give it a shot. We are so high up. This really is dangerous.
Yeah, it's a scary trail. We usually take the cable car.
We getting buggers?
Contact! Boat crashers! Famous these baddies. They're so evil! Those knights are hurt. The North King's trapped in there. It's all because of them.
Don't worry, I'll make them think.
Crystallize! Yeah.
The trail has ended. I see holes on the ground jetting out gas.
Ah, you must have found our super lava trampolines.
Lava? I don't see any lava here.
There are boxes on the ground, yes? So everything else outside the boxes is lava. The rule is simple. Reach the highest place without touching the lava. Follow the correct sequence of boxes to jump and reach higher places.
No wonder they call it Trail of the Brave. Someone left a supply crate in this place.
Well, whoever placed it there never reached the area again. So I guess the crate stayed there forever.
Did you really build this place? It's too impressive for kids.
Actually, no. One of our kings once said it used to be a mine built by the grown-ups. Hey, it's not a mine. It's our kingdom, Brickyland.
How did you find this place?
A grown-up brought us here. He said this place was his home, but he had to leave, so he gave it to us.
Left this to a bunch of kids? How irresponsible. Okay, it's a kingdom. Hey. This overhaul must have taken a lot of work.
Yeah, that grown-up helped us build everything. He achieved everyone's wishes, you know? He was the very first king of Brickyland.
So why did you leave? That is so weird. Hey.
This ain't normal.
How did they even get here? Are they trying to figure out this place?
No second chance.
What is this? A turntable for mining cards?
It's not a turntable. It's our very own Swift Beast carousel.
I don't see the difference.
Because a turntable is a table that turns, and our Swift Beast carousel is a romantic ride.
Let's keep the details. I don't think it has any power.
The Swift Beast ride is often out of power. You need to flip the power switches in the correct sequence to make it turn. And we drew out the correct sequence already. Psst. What's the sequence again? It's a rhyme. A grown-up rhyme, I think. A long ear hungers for a juicy slug, but the tusk beast's right behind the long ear's butt.
Looks like we gotta follow their instructions to get through this place. The hint for rotating the Swift Beast carousel should be on a nearby wall. Zlog, long ear, and tusk beast. Is this it? I mean, I know this sequence. Swift Beast carousel. The back never had some. This isn't the right sequence, admin. Maybe we should look at the pictures on the wall again. Sequence, admin. Maybe we should look at the pictures on the wall again. The right sequence, admin. Maybe we should look at the pictures on the wall again. sequence, and maybe we should look at the pictures on the wall again. The right sequence, and maybe we should look at the pictures on the wall again. The right sequence, and maybe we should look at the pictures on the wall again. To get on so we can quickly get through this place. But it's the truth! That's really what I'm trying to say.
Look above.
Que meravilla! The Originium looks like twinkling little stars. So this is the beautiful view the children see all the time. Henning, let's get off here. So many cargo containers. It's like amazing here.
Amaze? Oh, are you talking about our vault? You have entered the great vault of our kingdom. It's where we store the most valuable treasures of the king and the royal subjects. And also, the secret treasure of the first king.
Never expected the children to come up with so many fun things. Really? Playing seriously? I never had that experience before. I cannot afford to spend time on playing. Members of the pack must remember their duty. And my duty right now is to save the king. Speaking of which, how are we supposed to get through here?
You might find a path that we usually take, but you are probably too tall for it.
Let's find it first. There's more dangers than surprises in a real forest. But I can easily handle them all. These aren't like the stars I saw on Dijang. Children are children. So naive. I don't see a way up. There should be another path. I can feel the air moving. How's that? I got a cute smile, just so you know. This tube is a bit cramped. I don't think you can get through, admin. Don't worry, leave it to me. I'll look for other paths. This tube is a nightmare to move through. I keep slipping. Is this a Ferris wheel? It looks even more impressive up close. All these entrances look exactly the same. So, what now? Do we just try them all? That will take too much time.
Entrances that look the same? You're trapped by our true and false treasure chamber. I remember the correct path being
jumped out. Is it a yellow long-ear? That's our little golden count. It loves playing around the cooking pots. It's a good friend to everybody. Maybe it can help you.
I mean, you chose the direction. I'll follow your lead. A yellow long ear. Are you the little golden count the children mentioned? It's so cute, I mean, can we pet it? Oh, it ran away! Let's go after it, I mean. That little creature really led us to the right path.
I hereby granted a new title, the Great Golden Count.
Yeah, an amazing and great count indeed. This place is huge. What are those crates for?
Huh? Oh, the Crete troops. That's the Bricky Legion, Brickyland's proud soldiers. The Bricky Legion guards the Kingdom Palace. To pass through the palace gates, you must defeat the army and find the key from the defending general.
Okay, how do we do that? I'm seeing more than one general.
There are 3 generals in total. Only one of them has the elevator key to the palace. But, I don't remember where he is.
Aw, not again. There are so many crates here.
Don't worry. Generals are different from ordinary soldiers. They are red, you know, and the key is in one of them.
Fine. We'll look through all the generals. Alright, time to find the key to the palace. Of course not. I'm just worried about the king's safety. Let's defeat these crates and find the key. Not this one. It's just a normal general. Nah, it doesn't have a key either. The key is right here. That wicked long ear took our key!
It must be the Ruby Rogue. That cheeky one loves stealing our stuff.
Quick, Anmin! Don't let it escape! Finally got the key back. Oh, that was tiring. Now that we have what we need, it's time to enter the Palace of the Kingdom.
usually gathers there to play games. I hope nothing bad happened to our palace.
Find them all and kill them!
This palace isn't quite like what you just described.
Do you see our king there?
The Bone Crushers are also looking for him, so I believe it's still safe. Alright, ready for a real hunt, Tenmin? You're to witness the Peck's kind of fun. Haha, let me smell your freshly spilled blood. I wonder what we'll find. Fire of the Oathkeeper! Trust in me. Take your end. Don't go too far, Mr.
It's red. The red monster! Help!
Red monster? That's a rude boy. Look closely, it's us. The ready show? That's just my cape. And fighting makes its color even brighter.
Those baddies suddenly broke into our place. I was so scared.
You lured them here so that the others could escape, right? That was brave.
My legs can't stop shaking. I think they were after the red diamond, so
All right, boy. Just breathe. You okay to stand?
I'll try.
Don't be afraid. If the baddies come again, the Yanmin and I will teach them a real lesson.
There's a path nearby, but...
So what are we waiting for? Let's head there together.
But the path is super dark. No one dares to take that path.
You are a brave child, and brave people are not afraid of the dark.
I'm not brave at all.
How about letting me and Yanmin take your hand? Will you still be afraid with us around you?
Okay. I'll try. Alright then. I'll go with you. Just don't leave me behind.
No problem. Let's go together. It's okay. Just some falling rocks. Don't be scared.
It's up ahead. The red monster must be the one who broke the rocks.
There's no red monster here. Only Red Rossi.
Then it must be the baddies. They're here again.
If the baddies come, we'll just knock them down.
No. The baddies will take me away and feed me to the red monster.
I mean, the boy refuses to move. Encouragement. Courage. Haha! Hey, how about we rest a little? You like stories? During my first hunt training, Nonoratsan told me a story about a wolf cub. So, Your Majesty, once we finish the story, we shall keep traveling. This is a very old story told in the pack. Once upon a time, a wolf cub grew up alone in the forest. It ruled the woods. The little critters are all its prey. The river is all there for it to drink. It lived a carefree life. Many years passed, and the wolf cub felt that no forest beast was its equal. Then, a Longear entered the forest and fell into the wolf cub's jaws. But right before it was eaten, the Longear blurted out that it had seen an even fiercer beast.
A fiercer beast.
Oh, yes. But the wolf cub growled back, "I'm the strongest here!" So, the wolf cub followed the Longear to a cave. The Longear said, "Its shape and voice are terrifying. Its form can hide the sun, and its roar can shake the lands."
I don't believe it. There are no beasts like that.
Oh, you can stand now. Good. I'll continue the wolf cub's tale.
Please go on.
Unconvinced, the wolf cub walked into the cave, and suddenly a huge shadow appeared on the wall.
What is that?
Don't be scared, just the shadow of an Originium's lad. We are right beside you. So, I shall continue the story. The wolf cub never saw a monster like that. Its shadow covered the entire wall. Like a predator, it stared at its prey in silence.
Ah! Monster! It has appeared. The red monster!
Our little king's shaking just like the wolf cub.
But aren't you scared?
Not at all. If a monster comes out, I'll bite its head off.
Really?
Really? So, feeling better already? Shall we continue the story?
Yes, please. The Wolf Cub had never been belittled like this. It unleashed an angry howl. Ow! But then, fearsome howling responded from all sides of the cave. It seemed more than one great monster lived in this cave. Scared, the Wolf Cub fled the cave in panic. The little creatures learned to scare the Wolf Cub with the cave monster. Whenever it remembered the howling shadow, it will lose the courage to hunt. What happened next? Well, the Wolf Cub was starving. Its steps grew unsteady, swaying as it moved. Soon, it found itself walking back to that cave. The Wolf Cub saw it again. That great, moving shadow. It poised like it was ready to hunt. Anger filled the Wolf Cub's heart. It would rather die fighting than die of hunger. Casting all thought aside, it bounced at the shadow in fury! To its surprise, its body tore right through the wall and made a huge hole in it. After all, the monster was just a piece of white cloth. The howls, nothing but cave echoes. Wait, what? Yeah, if you look back right now, the beast the Wolf Cub feared for so long, it never existed. If you are afraid, just close your eyes. Nonoratsan once told me, sometimes fear is just a story we tell ourselves. We must conquer our fear, for that is how we grow up. The exit is up ahead. Can we use this cable car?
Yeah, this is Courageous, our royal vehicle.
All right, Your Courageous Majesty. Please lead us away from this place. It's finally done. Is everyone alright?
Miss Redcape is so incredible! She turned into a red flash and took out all the baddies.
Red Flash? Wait, is the red monster actually...
No, she is our hero.
Yeah, a hero! She saved us!
Here, this red diamond now belongs to you. Please take it.
That one's due. We promised to trade 2 treasures for it. Here you are, the Holy Sword and the Strong Shield of the Kingdom.
Wow! They really brought the treasures back! We just couldn't bring them back. Many kings and queens tried, but all of them failed.
Wonderful! I now have 2 treasures. We can once again name the dukes of this kingdom!
Oh, so this is the reason why you sent us to retrieve the 2 treasures.
I'm not very brave, but I also want to get the treasures back for everyone. Ahem. These 2 heroes have completed the Brickyland trials and retrieved our treasures. As the 27th king of Brickyland...
29th.
Anyways, we hereby name you Grand Masters of the Order of Brickyland. Rise, Red Knight! Rise, Black Knight!
All hail our Grandmasters! All hail our
Grandmasters! Yeah! Thank you for your generous boons, Your Majesty. Then we should ask if the king wishes to grant us a treasure.
Ahem. If everyone agrees... I hereby name this day a new Brickyland Memorial Day. Time to play, everyone! Yeah! Yeah!
Sample retrieved. It took us a really long time. Make-believe kingdom? So childish. I'm way beyond that. But... it was pretty fun. I want to stay for a while longer. Posso farlo? Just for a short while. I'm worried about the kids. There might be other dangers. I really meant it. No, it's not like that. Thank you. Then we'll meet later, Black Knight. do this again.
Enter of up.
I am Ikut. Call sign is Arclight. I am not a trained weaver of words, but I wish you well, and may you flow like a rising river, Enfielders.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The operations dossier, budget summary, and action plan are ready for review. With Captain Akakuri of Operation...
Enter of Op Z7 reporting for duty.
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and logistics support. I specialize in defensive operations and I'm good with the blade. And I hope I'll be an effective addition to your team.
Greetings, Administrator. The name's Ardelia, and I'm a geologist from Rhodes Island. My current focus is the correlations between geological disasters and the ether side. I've heard about you for quite a while, Endman, and I have so many questions for you. Oh, there's something else. Can I address you as my professor?
Opsy 7 Skirmisher, Fluorite. Got anything to say? No? How about we just call it a day?
Capello Wolfgard Lupino, Anfield Crisis Team. I represent the pack. Give me any merc job, and as long as our contract stands, I'll be your claws and fangs.
Captain Akakuri of Operation...
Why do I have to do this again? Greetings, Administrator. I'm Estella. And please don't give me physically intensive assignments. Thank you.
Who's due for some bad luck this time? Opsy 7 Skirmisher, Fluorite.
Why do I have to do this again?
Excuse me, is this where we sign up for the job? Nice meeting you. Name's Alesh. I like to read, and I can do angling with my eyes closed. Happy to be on board.
Opsy 7 Skirmisher.
Catcher, Op Team Z7.
Enter of Op Z7 Enter of Op Z7.
Empty wallet. Whoa, 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 whoa! Ah. Story of my life.
Catello Wolfgard Lupino. Enfield.
Why do I...
Cat. Antal of Opsy.
Greetings! I'm your operator from Rhodes Island, codenamed Snowshine. I'm a search and rescue expert specializing in low-temperature operations. Get me on the team if you have a mission in the ice fields or snowy mountains.
I am Egypt. Call sign is Arclight. I am not a trained weaver of words, but I wish you well, and may you flow like a rising river, Enfielders. I am Egypt. Call sign is...
Catello Wolfgard Lupino. Enfield Crisis Team. I represent the pack. Give me any merc job, and as long as our contract stands, I'll be your claws and fangs.
Antal.
I am Egypt. Call sign.
Why? O knowledge most ancient, lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the codes of malice. I am Saihi, Administrator. May you be enlightened.
Oh, we meet again. Got an engineering problem? What it out? Consider it fixed, and I will be even happier if there's canteen work for me.
Anton of Opsy 7. Anton of Opsy 7.
Contemplation, computation, utterance, abandonment.
reporting for duty.
Ember, Knight of the Order of Steel Oath, reporting for duty. As bound by the Pact, I shall obey your command until the crusade concludes.
Excuse me, is this where we sign up for the job?
O knowledge most ancient, lead us not into...
Captain...
I have always believed that you will lead us upon the right path once more. Welcome back to Enfield Industries, Administrator.
Antal of Opsy 7.
Well, look, we meet again.
Oxy 7. Why do I have to do this again?
Always believed that you will lead us upon the right path once more. Welcome back to Enfield Industries.
Catello Wolfguard Lupino, Enfield Crisis Team. I represent a pack. Give me any merc job, and as long as our contract stands, I'll be your closing fangs.
Oxy 7 Skirmisher.
I'm Rosina, granted name of Wolfbird, meaning the text treasure. You'd better remember that. I mean, you can call me whatever you prefer.
The battlefield shows no mercy for mistakes. We must hone our skills with true devotion.
Give me the front row this time! I want to be the first out of the door!
Need me in the team? Certo. Just make sure the rest keep up. Let the fangs out.
I can hear the whisper of the land.
bloodshed is upon us. It's time to hunt! Ah, this weapon is so cool! I've never seen anything like this back in the clan.
Very well balanced. Grazie.
We meet again. Got an engineering problem?
Enter of
Catcher, Op Team Z7.
Why do I have to do this again?
Endman, how are... Oh, okay. Stick with the process. Here goes. Enfield Operator Chen Yu reporting for duty.
battlefield shows no mercy for mistake.
Slightest slip.
The hour of bloodshed is upon us. It's time to hunt!
The battlefield shows no mercy for mistakes. We must hone our skills with true devotion.
that's how seasoned warriors fight. Like this, and then like that. Okay, I think I've got it now. I am a descendant of the Pack. So that's how seasoned warriors fight. Like this, and then like that. Okay, I think I've got it now. I am a descendant of the Pack. Promotions are a piece of cake for someone like me. When's the next one? I'm totally ready. Gotta wait for the right opportunity. Well, alright then. I am a descendant of the Pack. 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 hour of bloodshed is upon us. It's time to hunt! I won't let anyone down. Don't go too far, Mr. Gunn. Leave now and cut! Your end awaits.
I hear originiums.
No second chance.
Your end awaits.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
No second chance.
Be gentle, Mr. Dolly! We've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
Together we may... All set and ready, awaiting your command.
awaits.
Well-deserved victory. My crusade is far from over.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
Pray, beware. I'm the promise of the back. Oh, wait, that doesn't sound right. Anyway, awoo!
Command is yours.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed. Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly. Fire of the Oath King. Once known, be dead. Show off. Stop! Ready to strike now. Yay! That's security.
The battlefield shows no mercy.
The hour of bloodshed is upon us. It's time to hunt. me the front row this time. I want to be the first out of the door.
Watch your step, people. Leave it to me. Please help, Mr. Darling. Leave now. Have fun. Show over. Everyone's chipping in. Watch out, get back. We've done it. Hope you're not tired.
The battlefield shows no mercy for mistakes. We must hone our skills with true devotion.
The hour of bloodshed is upon us. It's time to hunt! I mean, it's time to eat.
A new mission.
Time to fight. Leave it to me. Don't go too far, Mr. Duck. Once known, be dead. No second chance. Everyone's chipping in.
My crusade is...
Pray, beware.
Doesn't this prove I'm the top operator now? Wonder if Catallo had it this easy.
Next time I see him, I'm totally rubbing it in his face. I am a descendant of the Pack.
Still waiting for something?
I offer today's...
A strong team is one without any weak links.
I offer today's dialogue and contemplation to your turn.
What a beautiful day. Whoop, whoop.
Piece of cake for an elite like me.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Contemplation, computation, utterance, abandonment. And with my prayers, I shall also lift up those who have gone astray. Behold, the benevolence of the law manifested. Ah, and with it flows the trust of the Administrator. Is it not righteous to give thanks unto thee? Once we are connected, wisdom shall springeth forth. Let thy commands be fulfilled. O Administrator, through service, our path is revealed.
Originium will carve a path for us. Still waiting for something?
Pray, beware, and... So that's how seasoned warriors fight. Like this, and then like that. Okay, I think I've got it now. Give me the front row this time. I want to be the first.
Time to fight.
We'll see this through. Be gentle, Mr. Jolly.
Fire of the Oath King!
Once known, be dead.
No second chance.
people. I'm with you. Please help, Mr. Dolly!
I shall be the Avatar of Rain!
Leave now and flash!
Your end awaits.
Yours was incredible! We've done it! Hope you're not...
Originium will carve a path for us.
The hour of bloodshed is upon us! It's time to hunt! I mean, it's time to eat.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
Time to fight! Leave it to me! Be gentle, Mr. Dolly! Fire of the Oath King! Cast off as cast!
Your end awaits.
Well-deserved victory.
Originium will carve a...
The hour of bloodshed is upon us! It's time to hunt!
hear Orignium singing.
Watch your step, people. Leave it to me. Don't go too far, Mr. Galaxy. Leave now and flat. Show.
With both.
Still waiting for something?
Pray, beware. I'm the boss of the back. I am a descendant of the back. Give me the front row this time! A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed! Don't go too far, Mr. Galaxy! Once known, be dead! No second chance.
Orignium will carve a path for...
The hour of bloodshed is upon us! It's time... I hear Orignium singing.
Time to fight. See this through. Sweet move. Alrighty. Be gentle, Mr. Dunbar. Shall be the avatar of rage. Cast off as fast.
No second chance.
Once known, be dead.
No second chance.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly. Easy victory.
I hear Orignium singing.
Time to fight. See this through. We're in perfect sync. Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly. Leave now and what?
Your end awaits.
await.
Please help, Mr. Dolly! Once known, be destined.
You fought with both courage and prudence. Excellent work, everyone.
Still waiting for something?
Pray, beware. I'm the promise. I am a descendant of the Beck.
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
I won't let anyone down.
Initiate training.
Since you're around, we did...
Initiate training.
Still waiting for something?
Pray, beware. I'm the close of the pack.
battlefield should.
The hour of bloodshed is upon us. It's time to... It's a bit hard to move in. Huh? You picked it up for me, Anmin? I'll take it then. C'è sicuramente qualcosa che mi sfugge.
The battlefield should.
The hour of bloodshed is upon us.
The battlefield shows no mercy for...
The hour of bloodshed is upon us.
I hear Orignium singing.
I'll do my absolute best, I mean.
Hanko-chan's going insane. Why send people to Wulin to mess things up? Out of all times! Just watch me crush those brats! Qingwu should be done with her errand. Time to sync up. Alright. Tell me about four who sneaked into Wulin. I hope those losers haven't caused any trouble yet.
Don't worry. I found their trail. Got one at Citizen Square. The other three brought something to that big shopping road.
Fine. I grabbed that loner loser.
Need help with that?
We sneaked into Wulin because we didn't want to attract attention. If we move as a team, then Madwoman is gonna notice, and she's gonna start coughing people with her watch guards. Madwoman doesn't get to intervene in stockade beats, and that's final.
Sure. I'll snoop around and continue with my investigations. Holler me if you got new orders, Chief. Chief, are you at Wulin right now? Really appreciate your gift. Can we meet?
I can't hear. You there?
Huh?
Ugh, Dark Mask, you little... You could have picked any day, just not today. Those losers sneaked into Wulin to cause trouble. Gotta find them before Mifu notices. It cost us a lot to end that major screw-up. This place is so bloody big. There's a little sneak hiding. Oh, maybe I should talk to that old lady over there. Hey, can I ask you something? See anyone who's super suspicious?
Huh? Again? What's so auspicious?
Huh? No! It's suspicious! So anyone sneaking around?
Hey, come now, young miss. A pretty girl like you shouldn't be snooping around.
I said I'm looking for people who are sneaking around!
Ah, sneaking around. Oh, yes, I did. You are the only sneaky one I saw today.
Me? Sneaky? How?
Oh, you are very sneaky, young miss. I saw people scampering away when they saw you.
Scamper? Where did he go?
There. They went that way.
That's the big shopping road. Did he run off to meet his gang? Thank you very much, ma'am! So many hiding spots here. If I check every shop, those losers will be long gone. And with all these people around, they might find me first. That bloke is standing there all alone. Maybe I should ask. You there, my good man?
Are you here to rush my final draft? I just need a few more days. I need to fix the goodness of fit.
Goodness of fit? Sure! Exercise a bit more, I guess. Anyway, did you see anyone acting all weird as this?
Weird and sus. Not really. But I can ask that watchguard for you.
Ah! No, please don't!
Lee! We got a young miss looking for someone. Huh? Where did she go?
What's going on?
She was here just a second ago. Now that's really weird and sus.
That Dumbleblock almost caught the watchguard on me! Well, something smells delicious. Wait! I'm not here for the food! Oh? I guess
I'll go ask that bloke.
Hey, boss. Seen a bunch of weirdos hanging out together and behaving really sus.
And I was wondering if anyone would ask me that. Saw a group of 4 dragging some luggage who went past my place. I asked if they needed some food, but they ignored me. I think they were trying to follow someone who's... Ah, yes, someone dressed in black. They were walking super fast, too. I could hardly see them clearly.
Dressed in black? Curses! Are they after Dark Mask?
Dark Mask? Yeah, there was someone with some darkness on their face.
Where did it go?
The Hot Pot Eatery. Saw them go in.
Thanks a million, boss.
Ah, come on in. We got plenty of seats, dining alone or with a group.
No, thanks. I'm good. Did you see a person wearing some eye cover and a group of 4 they're following?
Some eye cover.
That's right!
And is this someone dressed in black? And, keeps talking about engineering and, tech?
Exactly! That's the perfect description!
And right back there, too.
What? Are they taking Dark Mask into the hot spot? Dark Mask! I'm here to save you! Quiet! Oh.
Hey, where did this little girl come from?
What? Huh? Who are you?
Ursoma's looking for me. Is he you?
Hey, stop! What is it? Why would you tell him about no up on his face? Yeah?
No, you're not. I'm looking. Hey, nobody's looking for you.
Is he here to wreck our store?
Nah, just a little girl. It's okay. Get back to work. No big deal. Hey, she's gone already. Oh, wow. That goes fast.
Oh, freaking fell back my eyes. I'm never going to that lousy place ever again.
Chief, some fam reported seeing the gang with some luggage. They just entered the underground canal near the Bureau of Swordmancers. I'm sending you the location.
Underground canal. Luggage. What are they trying to do over there? Something doesn't feel right. Mifu should be hot on my heels by this time. And here I am running around her place. Why isn't she acting? Gotta stop thinking about this. So spooky. Maybe my sneaking skills got a lot better. That wasn't too hard at all.
Delivered gift. Let's go and return to the stockade fort.
Stop right there, scumbag! Had fun making your chief chase you? What the hell is this? A detonator! Gotta holler for help! But who
What are you doing sneaking about down there?
What? Why are you here? I'm busy shopping. Got no time for you.
Oh? 'Cause we have fancy boutiques in the drainage canal? Don't treat me as stupid, little kitty. Out with it.
Dark Mask! Yeah, heard that, Captain Me? Now go and find your silly wingers and don't get in my way.
Emin, she's obviously here to... Whatever. If you gotta figure it out, I'm sure you're on top of it. And I'd appreciate it if you call me once you're done. Thanks in advance.
Dark Mask, quick, get down here! I found a bomb! Hurry up, Dark Mask! You're the only one I can count on! Ancestral Spring, help us! Don't let it go! Thank Talos you're here, Dark Mask. Did have... Wait, why are you here in the first place? I don't buy it. Let's ditch this stuffy place. We'll have a proper talk outside. Almost thought I was going down with that blasted bomb. I even thought about telling the madwoman everything. Can just watch the bomb go off. But thankfully you showed up today. Oh, you big time, Dark Mask. I'll make it up to you. Before we forget, just tell me the truth. How did you know I was here? That little beady turnip! Oh, I thought I told her to keep this from you. The stock had finally entered a truce with Wulin. Peace isn't easy, you know, and I don't want to mess things up. But this is stockhead business. I didn't want you to get involved again. You keep calling me Chief and helping me out again and again. But I gave you nothing but trouble. I just wish I could do something for you and your Envy right now. If I couldn't do that, at least I shouldn't be getting in your way. Alright. Then I guess I'll bend the rules a bit and let you help me out. So, those stinking losers got away. They definitely scampered back to Ankushan. Let's track them down, find Ankushan's hiding spot, and freaking destroy all their plans to attack this city. I'll do some scouting. Wait for my news. I'll holler you once I'm done.
Bamboo gummies are back for a limited time. Come give them a try.
How is it? Everything going well? Then Tang Tang? Whatever. If she agreed to let you help, she probably knows how serious this thing is, and Howdy has grown out of her petty competition. I know I need not worry about Tang Tang if you were around her, but just give me a call should the need arise. I'm always on Baker.
The smell of dirt, foul beast, and... yeah.
It's almost time. Why isn't Tung Tung here yet? So many footprints, and in such a mess. Looks like a fight. Tung Tung has been ambushed. I must find her quickly.
You're all gonna pay for this!
Tung Tung!
Trying to take me down? Not in this lifetime, losers! Not even in 8 friggin' lifetimes!
Quit struggling already, little Dave. This is the day you pay for Big Bro's death! Who's that?
You alright? Dark Mask! I knew you'd come and help! Thanks for that! Neighbors! Those little shits ambushed me! I gotta be careless. Those bastards caught me off guard! I'm alright. I rushed the dodge, but tripped and scrapped my knee. A general rub should fix it. If it weren't for Deathfall, I would have dominated the battle. Like, I had to be totally untouchable. No, it's okay. I can just walk this off. treasure's probably in his hideout. Let's go! The loser's trying to dance in circles. Even Kid may do better tricks than this.
He's deliberately messing up the footprints.
He's feeling big time. Let's move.
I'm ready. Fire of the Oathkeeper!
Give it a go. Something doesn't look right. Patience, little one. If you want eggs, spook a fall bees and follow it back to its roost. Angushasgan often acts in groups. He's definitely trying to find his people and get back home. But those losers think I grew up pampered and spoiled by my brother. They're freaking wrong. I'm his best apprentice and next in line. Now why won't anyone mention that? Ugh, enough about this. Let's find out where that little Tweety fowl ran off to. Footprints! Follow them! Dirt greens must be over there! See? Your chief got it all figured out!
Took you long enough, Slowpoke. Jeez, what happened to your hand?
It's nothing. Just ran into that little whiny snot.
Why the hell mess with her? We were told to leave her alone. Uncle Shung will flog you raw. And we got a fair bit of punting after this. I don't know if your messed up hand is up for the job.
Cut the crap. I can punt just as well with one arm.
One arm punting. Give me a break. River fog is thick as porridge today. The ancestral spring will swallow you whole if you aren't careful.
The fog and the raft. Oh, I know where the place is. That's why Big Bro. Follow me.
Oh dear, what should I do? What should I do?
All hands, stay alert for orders. Oh. Apologies, I was spacing out. Please pardon my lapse.
No one escapes I seeing things.
This must be the place. This is why nobody found their hidey hole. This fog is way too thick. We'll definitely lose our way if we go in blind. To think that Big Bro kept warning me for safety reasons. Turns out to be his little secret. Dark Mask. Figured out a way to get in. time to start our chase. Stop being so wishy-washy. You scared? I can't ignore my chiefly duties. Got a fam to look out for, so nope, gotta stick around. Plus, I was stuck at Burn Raised. I don't think I'd make it at other places.
Friends usually meet up and visit each other often.
Chief is not your bestie. Try to behave.
Oh, I thought we were cool.
I'm your supreme chief. Now that we know where you're hiding, let's prepare and go after them! Are you done yet? It's time to go! There's a thick fog between me and my big girl, too. He kept secrets and never told me anything. I was being nice, so I never asked. Dark Mask. Once the fog lifts... Light it. Whatever. I'm still his baby sis. I got...
Don't worry, Chief. I'll be with you, no matter what we find.
Trail's pretty rough. Stay close. Don't fall off. If you're scared, you can hold my hand.
You better watch out then. If one trips, both of us fall.
Don't jinx it! The fog is lifting. We've arrived. big and so close to home. Why didn't I notice it before? Wait, these people gotta stay slow.
Those who want to join, stand with us. There's no future hiding in this place. I dare you! No true Stockader will ever join the blighted scum! We're an honorable lot! Blighted scum. Don't forget, Run Yi himself invited us here. Run Yi himself had to come to us for vengeance! Do his minions think they're any better? Why you?
Yeah, Big Bro's dead. Uncle Sean's no match for Wu Ling or Aizhou.
I don't give a damn. I'll join anyone who helped me make Wuling bleed.
You spineless jerks.
What should we do, Razor? They just walked away with another bunch of our people.
Uncle Shung and I disagreed with Big Bro when he wanted to meet them. The Stockade don't need no blighted outsiders. Our biz with Wuling is personal.
Hell with this, Breakers! Dark Mask, did you know? The thing I hate most about my bro is that he tore our Stockade apart, our home, and he did that because of hate. And then he told me to take his horn to Wuling and beg Zhou Fengyi to take me in. Did he think I'm drunk? That I'd abandon our Stockade, our home, and our fam? Did he believe that being a chief is just a fun little game to me? He's freaking wrong! I'll fix everything he broke, and bring every lost piece back together!
How the hell did you slip into our place?
Thought you wanted to repay our kindness for sparing you. That's why you let us here, right?
You might as well forget about leaving. I'll let Uncle Shung know. He'll set up a proper feast for you.
Damn it! He went deeper into the pace!
What's the rush, younger dame? Come on, let our weapons do the talking.
Showtime!
Riding the tide! Hunter! Take him out! Opening the fire! Take your end! Dirty scum took the only raft. We gotta look for another. The way down is blocked. We must figure out a way to head up. There's an elevator on the other side. Send me over first. Nope, can't go up. Elevator has no juice. vengeance is how you cared about. Dark Mask, Ivan Cochon hates the Breakers too. We might get a chance to talk with him.
I'll double before the feast grows cold.
Big Bro actually has another crib. This explains why he hardly kept anything at his docket. Yeah, it's a smile. A stubborn and forward-headed thing of this. Dark Mask, can you wait for a bit? I want to take a closer look. See what he kept at this place. Tight-lipped people got a lot of stuff in their chest. But no one can hold everything in. Some secrets are bound to spill.
Need some help here! This crate is locked!
Are this... that stuff? Oh! My dad probably picked it up from Tianshi. We were fighting Lingers almost every day. Got ourselves a load of loot. Did it come from somewhere else? But my own man never left this region. What do you mean? Is this actually... his? Impossible! My dad is a Tianshi? No way! That's enough, Dark Mask. I know what you're gonna say. I'm not stupid. Sure, our Stargate got a super complex, rough, angry, and crazy relationship with Wuling. It's a real big mess that no one could really figure out. But I also know that we share the same lingo and traditions. Maybe we were all a part of a bigger fam before. I kept thinking about it, but I don't think I'm wise enough to figure it out. I got only one question in mind. If we were part of a bigger fam, what was our Supreme Chief doing back then? How could the Chief let your fam split in two? That's definitely not the type of chief I want to be. Never. friends. That, I guess there's no dodging this big fight.
Uncle Shung, that little snot is here.
Of course she is. The girl's no coward. Ren Yi raised her himself.
It's been quite a while, Uncle Shang. I hope you're doing all right.
Thank you, younger dame. I'm getting old and doing worse.
Then let's return to the stockade, Uncle Shang. My brother might be gone, but I'm still around. We found a bomb. Disarmed it. I also smashed the things outside. It's time to end this. We're still them?
Of course. I knew you since you were a baby. But you didn't stand with your fam. You took their side and stood against us. You murdered Ren Yi. And now you've come to end me, too. Couldn't ask for more. You don't get to speak about the stockade.
Dark Mask is the stockader, cause your chain says so! He was the selfish one. He dragged the stockade into his war of vengeance. You said I betrayed my bro, but did he do the stockade justice? Or the famine? Or...
Then why are you here, younger dame?
I just want to try. Bring things back to the way they were.
Ha! Lighter! Why did Ren Yi ever name you the stockade chief? Foolish girl, you make me laugh. Haven't you figured it out yet? There's no going back now, younger dame.
Come on, fam! Time to avenge Big Bro!
Careful! Some of them are hanging up there! Try this time!
Your end awaits.
How's that?
no second chance.
Impressive. My boy taught you well. Get it over with, younger dame. Just send me off. Hopefully I'll catch up with my boy on the path to the afterlife.
I'm not here to do that, Uncle Sean. My brother gave me his horn before he passed away. He wanted me to bring it to Wu Ling and find a way to make a living.
My younger dame, are those really Run Yi's final words?
Yeah. He was like that at the beginning. He always treated me as a kid. Maybe everyone thinks I'm a joke at being a chief, but I'm not quitting this easily. I got no use for this horn. And seeing it makes me miss him. I know you and your people really look up to him, Uncle Sean. So his horn, you can have it. Uncle Sean?
I won't take this horn. Have it back, blasted shit. We were all ready for war, but he became the first to throw in the towel. Turned us all into laughing stocks. Pathetic. This is so pathetic.
Just come back to us, Uncle Sean.
Give up. And let the waters flow their own courses. Yet Qingbo and Muling are trapped in feuds, both old and new. One must fall for this to end.
But our greatest enemy is not in Wu Ling. They're riding our stockade. Uncle Sean, we must work together and run those breakers out of our home. Every last one of them.
Wise words. But I wonder if our younger dame considered this. We might revolt again once the breakers are gone.
I'm not worried about that.
Childish talk.
It is childish talk, but I keep my words. And if anyone tries to be a clown, they're in for beating. If one beating will work, I'll give him another. We got plenty of time. I can do this all day till you're convinced. As long as I'm here, and as long as I'm your chief, no one's breaking my stockade!
If it's about the landbreakers in our stockade, I'll follow your orders. But once that's done, I hope you remember the words you said today, no matter what happens.
No matter what happens, this settles our biz for now. Let's go. Can you step it and help me with something?
Sure. What is it?
I want to bury my brother's horn near the ancestral spring. Could you keep me company while I do that?
Of course.
You were the second in command of our stockade. Yet you broke our fam apart. If we stuck to the rules, you don't deserve to rest next to the ancestral spring. But I bend the rules and secretly buried you here. Only 'cause I'm your baby sis. Take it as payment for being concerned about my future. Even in your final moments. You let a lot of people down. Except me. And that's why I'll still call you my brother. Big bro, I don't hate you anymore. But I won't miss you either. Mask. Was that his reply?
Yes.
So did you hear what he said?
Hey, Chief. It's all right. Just let it all out.
I want the days too sunny for that. Rain and not fall here again.
Fancy Avenue? I guess she's trying.
Hey, kiddo! See these super ruins? I'll trade them for the balloon.
Ugh, no way. The runes are super bugly.
Cause you've got no idea what it can do. These are rules of protection. They're real expensive, you know?
Ugh, Mama warned me about nice strangers. Thieves and cheats.
Your mama is wrong. I'm the chief of Jingle, a true hero. Oh, I'm not that bad. And why does Dark Mask get more popularity points while wearing that mean-looking mask? Huh? When did you arrive? You're supposed to be my underling. How could you just stand by and watch? Thanks a lot, Dark Mask. I already got my eyes on his cute, chubby thing. Always wanted to steal one for myself whenever I visit a city. I didn't sneak here. I actually got an invite from the Mad Woman. Yes, she did. Mad Woman got some really important things for me. I, rushed here and skipped my lunch. Yeah! Mifu told me everything's under attack. Let's grab a real feast and bankrupt that angry pink bop. But this is also my very first time not sneaking around the city. This doesn't feel right at all. Yummy, yummy, eat my soul, rumbly, dumpling my tummy, roar! Hey, I think I've been here. Wait! No, not this place!
Edmund! Oh, and you brought guests again. Huh? I think I saw this girl before. Ah, she's the one who mistook me for someone else.
Ah, no! It's not me! I was never here! Never!
It was you. You also mentioned the Dark Mask too. Now I know you were talking about the Ant-Man.
It's all because you're always dressed in black! Once we get back, I'll paint your mask right!
Let's not keep you waiting. Come on in. I will serve you in an instant.
Delish! Perfect! Mifu is a spice, but I'm a super spice chief!
All right, coming right up.
Let me see. A chubby lone bloom and 3 rice cakes? At least I get something out of this visit. Yeah, I took care of Uncle Sean's biz. Did some yelling and some beating. She finally got some time for herself. Time to actually talk with some Wulingers. Alright, let's go and meet the one they call Madame Draw. What the hell? I'm afraid of nobody. I called you up because I need a witness, just in case that Madame Drone does not keep her words. Darkmass, lead the way.
You sure you aren't nervous?
Nonsense, Keto. Your chief never felt nervous in her life. Big Madam, I mean, Big Drum. Viceroy. Yes, Viceroy Drum. Your chief. You're humble and nice little Tana. I heard me fool saying that you like chubby loan, so I got us nice bloom. Plus some sweet rice cakes. Me for recommended the rest.
Mifu told me you're just a child, but I see instead someone with the dignity and bearings of a true leader.
That's why you're Mifu's chief. She likes your vision and foresight.
I have you to thank for foiling the Stockade residents' attack on Wuling. I intend to provide some supplies as a token of our gratitude.
Supplies? If you're willing to give, then I don't see any problem taking some. But I'm here to party about some serious biz.
I'm listening.
I know you've been raising an elite force for some major fight. The Landbreakers messed up in my place. I'm the chief, so I'm gonna thrash them really hard. You don't even have to ask. I'm also promising to keep my people in line. No more stupid idiots are gonna cause any more trouble. So, in exchange, can you let those stupid Stockaders go? I knocked some sense into them.
Are you talking about the Stockade residents who joined the Landbreakers? But didn't they just betray you in Qingbo Stockade?
I don't intend to give up on them. And I don't remember them as traitors. The people of my fam, they called me Younger Dame, Tang Tang, and Baby Girl. And they always had something for me when it came back to the Stockade. Candies, toys, and little red fiends.
Can you really bury the hatred between Qingbo Stockade and Wuling?
Even if we got a ton of bad blood against Wuling, the only thing I want is the entire Stockade to live together as a fam.
I accept your terms of parley, Tang Tang.
Did you just accept everything? I thought
told you to start haggling like an angry skinflame or something.
Wuling is a lot more generous than that. We are willing to provide the stockade with both technology and supplies.
Are you treating us as a charity case?
No. Just a gesture of my goodwill. I'm extremely happy that someone from Qingbo Stockade visited Wuling City for an amiable discussion.
But aren't you worried about me? Give Chief Tangtang a few years and leaders like you would be begging my stockade for protection. When that day comes, I'll name this place as Qingbo City.
If that does happen, my job might get a lot easier. That being said, I'm actually very curious about your views on Qingbo City. Please have a seat, Chief. The tea has been brewed.
That throne just kept going and going and going. Qingbo City, Wuling Stockade. The bread feels like jelly right now. Unfinished Dark Mask. We gotta find a nice, comfy place to take a proper nap. I'm just dizzy right now. This is it, Dark Mask. I'm feeling much better already. Don't worry, I can walk myself back to my stockade. The clever people always talk like that. Sounding smart is so tiring. It feels worse than getting into a fight. I gotta think about Big Madam's every word. Is she for real? Is she out to rip me off? She said Wuling also lost plenty of people in that incident 10 years ago. Was she lying to me? You are not trying to defend her, right? I can't help but keep thinking about this. So many things have changed overnight. Why? No matter how I try, I could only see a tiny part. If I look at the same thing from somewhere else, it turns into something super different. Right things start going wrong. Real stuff starts feeling fake. Even love got turned into hate. I'm a chief, and that means I can't leave my stockade. This won't work. You're cheating!
To answer your question, Tangtang, you must embark on a long journey of learning and first-hand experiences.
Will Enfield, give me the answer. But what if I didn't really feel like answering the question? I know I'm not that bright. I can spend an entire lifetime pondering and only end up answering a single question. And even if I traveled a bit, saw plenty of stuff, and earned tons of experience, I still carry the Stargate in my mind. But Enfield, it's definitely on my list of destinations. I'll buff my Stargate with Enfield Tech. I will rename Enfield as Chimblefield, and I'll be Chief Enemy. Once your chief, always your chief. Dart. Well, I guess I'll call you Enme. For once. See you tomorrow, Enme. Something dangerous is up ahead.
Useful resources located. Prepare for salvage.
I'm always here. Still waiting for something?
Pray, beware.
Arknights.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Next time?
They say that the calmer things seem on the surface, the more likely that danger lurks in the shadows. Not sure if that's always true, but it never hurts to stay alert.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Can we play banker next time?
I'll I'll think about it.
Rebooting.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Just doing what you're good at won't cut it. Sometimes the only way to grow stronger.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Is to step out of your comfort zone.
I will have order.
You got this.
Blow them all up! Boing, boing, boom!
Pay your dues.
Incinerate!
Order guide you. While the light shines bright. I will have order. Light compels you. You got this.
Jumpy, dumpy, go!
Light of the blazing sun!
Order guide you. Be gone, Shadow of Darkness. Go get him, Aiden.
Blow them all up!
Try and stop me!
This is order.
So soon.
Light compels you.
Blazing delight!
Prepare yourself. You can't run from death.
Order guide you.
Boing, boing, boom!
Wrath from the skies! Rev the engines!
You can't run from death.
This is order.
Behold the dawn! You got this!
Jumpy Dumpty Go! Pew! Sparksy Flash!
Quake! Go get him, Aiden! Might compels you!
Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge!
Order guide you! Begone, shadow of darkness! While the light shines...
Boing, boing, boom! Blow them all up!
I will have order! Behold the dawn!
Blazing delight!
Try and stop me! Incinerate!
Order guide you! Light compels you! You got this!
Jumpy Dumpty Go! Blow them all up!
This is order! Begone, shadow of darkness!
Full throttle! Wrath from the sky!
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those
Good roll.
who share the memory?
All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Stabilize! With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false spawns fall! How dull! Order guide you! Rise! Quake! I will have order! Crumble! Be silent. Order guide you! Fear the dark! Rise! Did you honestly think... This is order! Quake! Close your eyes.
May I present?
Crumble! Dark! Quake! Order guide you! Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be shackled! Face cold resolve! Close your eyes. I will have order!
Stop that!
Did you honestly think that would
Converge! Brilliant!
crumble? Close your eyes. This is order. Night falls. Observe. Quake! Close your eyes. To dust. Order guide you. Silence. observe. Fear the dark, Jet. You cannot face me. So you'd rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world?
Hold still.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Here comes the catch. You can't take me up here. Take it easy. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Attack the crossbow.
Busted.
King and Queen should present a united front.
Fun's over.
Don't slip and fall. I swear, it's for medical research.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
is time to slay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some pomp and ceremony. Good lord, always crossing your lines.
Where were we?
A little amuse-bouche. Here comes the catch. This is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, darlings. Face. Ow! A little too toasty.
Game's up. Game's over. Take it easy.
And now, a towering return to home!
Here comes the catch.
Oh no! Sorry, my dear.
Take it easy.
You nervous? Yes! Off to the freezer! It's gonna go excellent! Calm down!
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Yeah.
Settle down.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is...
This world will be reduced to be rather you.
Try and stop me!
When the time comes in, I shall return. Gather!
A prelude to Natlan's future!
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
You are loyal to the wrong master.
I will have order!
Rev the engines! of the blazing sun!
Too late! It is too late!
Solidify!
Try and stop me! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
This world shall perish.
Stabilize!
Its ashes will fall like rain!
Incinerate!
This is order.
Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Before the final blade! The embers
Solidify!
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Try and stop me! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! A burst of flavor! Incinerate! Let the engines!
Prophecy! I will have order.
Light of the blazing sun! The pinnacle of excellence! Come! Join light in the eternal night!
Stabilize!
Release you from your suffering! Full throttle!
Gather!
Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me! Incinerate!
This is order. The light of the abyss incinerates day and night!
Light of the blazing sun!
It is but a lie.
solidified!
Letting Crave names echo! Bring it! Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Quietly now.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
I will have order!
Hear the echoes of the valley! Things are about to get dicey.
Full throttle! Wrath from the sky!
Order guide you!
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me! Incinerate!
Letting Crave names echo!
This is order!
Rev the engines! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
I will have order.
Who's that?
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Light up the blazing sun!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Full throttle!
This is order.
Who's that?
Pyroclastic surge!
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Rev the engines!
Order guide.
Who's that?
Quietly now.
Light up the blazing sun!
Game's up. Fun's over. Bring it!
I will have order.
Who's that?
Busted.
Pyroclastic surge!
Here comes the catch.
Try and stop me!
This is order.
Who's that?
Letting brave names echo!
Wrath from the sky!
Gotcha. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Full throttle!
Ad Astra. Ad Astra. Dodoko?
Sounds good to me.
Bring it!
Wind strike!
Bring it!
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
Where is it? Come on. Where is it?
The wind knows me. Wind Strider. Wind Strider.
Bring it!
One with nature. fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
You only get one body, so you gotta take care of it. But it's just as important to take care of your mind.
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall! Stabilize! Order guide!
The mystery unravels. No more lies.
Pathetic! Crumble!
It all adds up.
Rise! I will have
the
order!
Glaive Moon time! No more lies. Without further ado,
Such a sick...
it all adds up. Light the
Order guide you! Rise! I will have order!
Be cleansed.
Order guide you! You cannot face me!
It all adds up.
I will have order! Blaze, cold resolve!
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Order guide you!
No more lies.
Rise! This is
Can't hide the
order!
truth.
Crumble!
The deception ends here.
Order guide you!
No more lies.
Rise! You cannot face me! I will have order! Quake! And here I thought you dodged
Can't hide the truth.
Crumble! So you'd rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world?
Ready to ride.
This one.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace.
Here comes the catch. A little amuse bouche. Here's on the loose.
Take it easy.
One swears his time is far too slow.
Things are about to get dicey. No.
This is normal.
A little amuse bouche.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. King and Queen should present a united front.
Gotcha! Dr. Frosty!
Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey.
Quietly now. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Let us dance, my dearest!
Try to remember the steps this time.
Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey.
It's time to shine!
I thought I had memorized.
Quietly now.
Bow your head. It is time to slay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some pomp and ceremony.
After the breather! Burst of flavor!
Gotcha.
Good lord,
I've lost my place. Where were we?
Let the world collide!
Things are about to get dicey.
Good.
My power is immense!
Just don't get stuck in the
My turn to take the spotlight!
Take it easy. Our performance has yet to conclude.
I dance for you, my dear!
Here comes the catch.
Return to form!
Quietly now.
Take it
Ladies,
The curtain call has arrived.
navigate. Bring it!
Solidify!
Hear the echoes of the valley! Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha! Busted!
Pyroclastic surge!
This is order.
Letting brave names echo!
Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engines! Incinerate!
Stabilize!
Gotcha!
Try and stop me! Incinerate!
Order guide you.
Bring it! Pyroclastic surge!
Solidify!
Let the mountain's veins boil! Here comes the catch. Wrath from the skies! Rev the engines!
This is order.
Bring it! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
Stabilize!
Hear the echoes of the valley! Busted! Game's up! Fun's over! Wrath from the skies!
Order guide you.
Letting Grave names echo! Quietly now. Full throttle! Light of the blazing sun!
Solidify!
Things are about to get dicey. Wrath from the skies! Try and stop me!
This is order.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines! Incinerate! Bring it!
Ad Astra.
An inspired melange!
Showing you allow me!
Right now. Right here. Right here.
Think about it.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. Oh, but alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
I'll think about it.
Yep, you're right.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly. But none of them
Can I
believed
play
me.
banker next time?
I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Uh-huh. Yep, you're right.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Rebooting.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
Uh-huh. Yep, you're right.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Uh-huh. Yep, you're right.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
Uh-huh. Yep, you're right.
Rebooting.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
There'll be an extra fee for
Hold the line! Emerge. Right here. Emerge.